Yo, Renguleus here, and welcome to my playthrough of Titan Quest 2. This recently just came out, so I'm kind of excited to try a new game out. I know this game is currently in early access, so only I believe the first act is the only thing that's really out right now. But I'd still like to give it a try. Seems like it's like a ARPG type game, top isometric view kind of hack and slash type game. I really like PoE 2 that recently came out as well, and same with what's the other one? If I can't even really think of the name of it. What is it? It's Last Epoch also came out recently that I actually enjoyed a lot as well. But noticed that this was out, and like I said, thought I'd give it a try. Based off of like Greek mythology, I guess, is kind of the deal here. Just kind of sweet. I love Greek mythology, so should be sweet. Honestly, I'm not too sure. I don't really care usually what my character really looks like. Usually they're just covered in armor anyways. Let's just go with this guy. Difficulty. Experience your adventure just as it's told in the tales. Significantly easier experience for players who would like to help. Hardcore carries true moral hero with only one chance to succeed. Their death is permanent and any gear they were carrying is lost. So, not interested really in hardcore, especially on my first playthrough. But maybe in later playthroughs. But for now, we will just keep on with the easy or the normal mode here. Solo self-found. It doesn't really matter at this point. It's my first character anyway, so even if I did select solo self-found, it'd be the same experience. Okay, we'll just start game like here. Not much in the way of character creation.
Mortals, bound by fate's golden strands.
I gotta throw on subtitles.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory. Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness. But the gods had other plans.
Graphics are freaking amazing so far. I know it's just a cinematic, but still. Oh shit.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Okay. Like some sort of god. Not too happy about things.
Staining their strands with darkness. But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Alright. I'm assuming that's where we come in. Titan Quest 2. like I gotta turn the audio down just a little bit as well. I thought I already did, but I guess I need to turn it down a little bit more. 22 years later. Time skip. Alright.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
Prote Island. Alright, move around. Can't move the camera around or anything. Actually gonna go straight into menu, options. We're gonna go ahead, audio. Bring this down just a little bit more. I guess I'll bring the cinematics down just a bit as well. Bring everything down just a bit here. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay, gameplay, sound, we're fine there. Video, camera shake is off. Pretty much in the highest quality of settings here. Okay, what about... I'm kind of looking for subtitles here. If there isn't even... Kind of doesn't look like there's a subtitle option here. Unless I'm just missing it, which is likely the case. Yeah, I'm not seeing any subtitle options here. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright. Okay, let's see how it goes here. Got some dashes, got some basic attacks. Shit. Now it almost seems like the sound is too quiet. Maybe it's just the cinematic that got crazy there. I'm gonna keep it at 80. I'm gonna turn the cinematic down to like 70. Okay. Anything good I can get out of the pots and shit here? B to dodge, obviously. Heavy greaves? Okay, so there's stuff I can get. Fishing spear. Greaves. The gods have given you the spoils. Press start. Heavy greaves. I'm assuming it's kind of similar to the ones that it already kind of looks like I have heavy greaves on. Medium greaves. Okay. Equipped X, okay. I have a straight sword, and this is like a fishing fork. Linen greaves, legs, level 2. Are 16 armor. These are 12 armor. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, no. Okay, so we'll put these ones on. Okay. 7 pierce damage, 3 strike damage, attack speed 1/4. 10% weapon defense penetration. Compared to the sword, 6% glancing enemy strikes. Let's just try this spear out. Alright, so it's like a front poke. Oh. Two-handed light axe. And it does seem like breaking shit did give me stuff. Linen armbrand. Just keep breaking shit, because that seems to be working. Great. Now I want to look at... Okay, so I can't even use the... Requires... CUN81? Is that like cunning? Why would it take... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. What CUN stands for? What's this? Straight edge dagger. So it kind of seems like you don't necessarily start with a designated class type.
Tale of the mortals' victories.
Almost seems like you kind of start off basic and then kind of grow. Oh shit, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Hell keys. Strike damage, pierce damage, 125. 10 resistance for 3 hits. You regain health potions by dealing damage to enemies. Energy potions restore over time. Okay. And it seems like it automatically like is auto equipped my
Tell how brave Aristano
Greaves.
prepared him for the hunt.
This is probably a way we can't go, just judging by the mini-map. Alright.
Talon marks. A griffin. It's getting more aggressive.
What's this? Portals? This is like a fast travel point, I guess? Hey, what's up? Ariston, or I don't know, maybe she'll actually say it.
Grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready? Good.
I'm ready.
But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
Okay. Open your map. I guess we have to go to this shrine over there. Cool. Kind of like exploring first. Oh, shit, we have enemies. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where'd my weapon go? Yo! Where'd my weapon go? Oh, I guess that there's different loadouts. I was in loadout 2. Shit, okay. Well, good to know. Got a treasure chest or something right there? What's this? Heavy cuirass and Barchi. Looks like a halberd of some sort. Can't use it, but we'll definitely throw on the... So the auto... At least on controller, the auto equipped is kind of a little bit buggy. Kind of like goes back and forth constantly. CUN81, CUN79. So it kind of seems like you need certain things Oops. Okay, so I have like 2 hand axes, technically, I guess. Let's try this out.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
What's this? Heavy bracers? Cool. I think I already have heavy bracers on, to be honest, though. No, I had linen armbands.
Not yet.
Yeah, so these crabs aren't really too bad. Kind of go down pretty fast. They don't do too much damage either. Oh, that one might.
I need to wait.
Not bad. You've been
Spear.
practicing.
Alright. You only get like a couple dodge charges. Yeah, you have 2 dodge charges. With a bit of a cooldown there. Not too sure what the blue bar is. They have like a red bar and a blue bar. Sledge. A lot of different weapon types. Linen armbands of carnage. 9% increase of physical damage. Interesting. Heavy armor deflection, 6% glancing projectiles, hit chance. I'll put on the special ones for now. What's the difference between these two? This one does a little bit more damage. Stun chance. Let's go with the sledge.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will
Very
sing
slow.
your legend.
But obviously it does a lot of damage. Level 2? Kind of do like AoE a bit damage as well, it seems. Earn a new attribute point. Navigate to attributes. Your basic physical and mental talents that determine your general capabilities and enable you to use different gear. Main attributes. Main attributes can develop to make you more capable in a given area. Agility, knowledge, might, and vigor. Secondary attributes. Each represent the combinations of 2 main attributes and mainly improves related damage. So I'm assuming that means cunning, fitness maybe, and resilience. Yeah, oh, of course. It literally says it right. I'm not even really like, it's resolve? Okay. Okay. Renguleus, level 2, unblessed. Core stats. Defense stats, ailments, attribute basics. Spend points on primary attributes by clicking the plus button when hovering over them. Higher primary attributes allow you to wear more powerful equipment. They also scale secondary attributes, which increases certain damage types. So it seems like cunning is kind of the thing that was like the main weapon thing here. Because, yeah, you can't upgrade Cunning, but you can upgrade Vigor, Agility, Resolve. Oh, no. Knowledge, Might. Vigor. Measure of your health and tenacity. Counts towards all secondary attributes. Increases base health points. Alright. Agility, a measure of your speed and fitness. Supports light armor, medium armor, and fast weapons. Counts toward fitness and cunning, which increase certain damage types. Might, a measure of your power and aggression. Supports heavy armor, ornate armor, and heavy weapons. Counts towards fitness and resolve, which increase certain damage points. I'm just going to put a point into Might. And then a point into Vigor. I'm going to call her a day. Let's do that for now. And before we kind of go there, I kind of want to explore the rest of the area here, just to flesh out a bit here. Seems to be more area around here. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just continue on following the chick. It's probably what I should do. There seems to be more treasure and stuff over here. Wow. Big AoE. Very slow. But has a pretty big AoE and it hits pretty freaking hard. Straight edge dagger. I think that was like a cap of some kind. Armbands. Oh, it's a cowl. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go back, talk to the chick. Kind of advance the story a bit. I guess there's more power. I'm assuming my special moves or something like that. Some sort of special attack.
Here we are. This place was built ages ago by the Mycenaeans. The heroes of old received the gods' gifts at this shrine. You'll need its blessing to stand against the Griffin.
All right, 15 or 100. Yeah, no, 1500 XP. Mysterious cave. Okay, I don't know if I like how slow this weapon is.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Bardici. Oh shit. Taking a lot of damage. Okay.
Door's sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
Oh shit. Come on. There we go.
There. Through here.
Probably should dodge more. That's usually the thing that I don't end up doing, is dodging enough. Just end up freaking tanking all the damage and not giving myself room to breathe. Okay. Ooh. A Xiphos? Another dagger type thing, I guess. Sledge, hand axe. Okay, so I have a full inventory. Spiked mace. Two-handed weapon piercing damage. 5% stun chance on hit. left stick, down RB. Ah, I was trying to figure out how to compare the entire time. It wasn't very apparent. Okay. Hoplite weapon. Straight sword. Try the mace out. The sledge is more powerful, but... And it kind of does the same speed. Okay. Probably should just stick with the sledge if I'm going for two-handed here.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
Shrine of Divine Mastery. Okay.
Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing. You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on. See if the shrine answers to you.
Hell yeah.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
There we go. Okay, sweet. What do we get? Okay, so this is kind of where we choose our class, I guess. Okay, so you have Earth. Bend the Earth itself to your will. Masters of Earth harness the powers of fire and stone from deep underground to shape and ignite the battlefield, crushing their foes and setting them ablaze. Rogue. Rogue. Strike from the shadows. Rogues are masters of precision, preparation, and evasion. They strike their enemies' weaknesses and utilize poisons then move away before the enemy has a chance to fight back. Storm. Throw your lightning from your fingertips. Master of the Storm, control the battlefield and conjure the forces of lightning and ice to rain down on the enemies, and can even embody the storm itself. Warfare. Dominate the battlefield. Masters of Warfare excel at confronting their enemies directly, slaying entire armies on the battlefield with a variety of weapons and audacious tactics. So I guess you can kind of preview and see. This is like obviously mainly for base warrior. I'm gonna just go with Earth just to start. Fire and Earth. Yeah, we're gonna start with Earth. Yeah. Okay. Active and passive abilities. Level up active skills by clicking their respective plus button to unlock them. This also gives the skill capacity, which you can then use to assign powerful modifiers to customize it. Spending passive points by pressing the plus on the passive trait. Passive traits unlock powerful feats. When you spend enough points on them, click a passive trait to equip them. So we have Barrier. Create a barrier around you that absorbs damage and decays over time. Total is determined by Free Barrier and Energy Barrier. On cast, consume 0 energy to gain up to 105 Barrier. Cost is based on barrier conversion rate. 1 energy equals 2.3. Okay. Even though it just says it costs nothing, but okay. I have 2 passive points and 2 active points. I'm assuming active is on this side, passive is on this side. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Okay, so you have Ignite, Ring of Flame. Cost 60 energy, cooldown none, cast time 0.5 seconds, 9 damage, crit chance, nothing. Target enemy is ignited for 4 seconds. Ignited enemies take 8 fire damage every 0.5 seconds. Ring of Flame, no cost, cooldown 6 seconds, cast time instant. Active on use, grants 20% increased movement speed and 30% increased fire damage for 6 seconds. Passive, while Ring of Flame is amplifying, deal 3 fire damage every 0.5 in a 2-meter radius around you. This deals 20% more damage and has 5% increased radius per amplify. Gains 5 Amplify on use, and while active gains Amplify for every 15 energy you spend globally. Max 20 stacks, stacks 3 seconds. So it kind of seems like you use this and then use Ignite after the fact, and every time you use Ignite or like whatever another fire skill, it kind of amplifies it a little bit more. Okay. Our Earth Enchantment. Admit an aura with 18-meter radius. Aura grants you and your allies 20% increased fire damage. Aura grants you and allies 20% increased physical damage. I might go with that one right away. Flame Volley. 20%, 40 energy instant. Okay. 18 DPS. Flame Volley. Fire projectile from your head to target the location where the exploding damage. Earthquake. 20 energy. 3-second energy recurring. Cooldown none. Cast time 1 second. 29 damage. Crit chance 5%. Ailment. Okay, conjure an earthquake around you. Its effective increases in stages for every 1 second you channel. Releasing after each stage, 1 deals 29 strike damage in a 4-meter radius. Deals 120% more damage per additional stage. Takes 2 stuns for every 0.6 seconds. Fissure. Okay, so honestly right now, I'm just going to go with the Earth Enchantment. Emit an aura with an 18-meter radius. Grants you fire damage and physical damage. Modifiers. Unlock at level 1. So there's like additional things to it, I guess. What do I do? I'm trying to click on things. It looks like things are like getting highlighted, but how do I do this? Maybe I can't do this yet? Maybe because it's grayed out? Okay, shit. I just realized that. Okay. I was misunderstanding. Okay. So it looks like I'm right here on the side here. We're at stage 1 at level 1, and then at level 6 you can unlock these guys. Or Divinity 6, Divinity 18. Okay. So I need to get Divinity levels of some kind. And there's core abilities and earth abilities. Okay. So how about I read the ones that I actually can do right now. Okay, so Earth active, so cost 70 energy, no cooldown, cast time 0.7, 26 damage, crit chance 5, ailment chance 10. Split the ground in front of you and deal 20 strike damage in an 8-meter line. The fissure stays for 2 seconds and slows enemies by 20%. Consumes full overwhelm for 50% more damage. Rolling magma, 24 damage, crit chance, ailment chance, 100%. Fire a ball of magma that explodes on contact with enemies or obstacles. Deals 20 fire damage in 2.2 meter radius. What about these? What are these? Dodge? Barrier? Primary attack? Primary attack. I guess primary attack with... Oh, your secondary? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so... And then I guess passives are on this side. So we'll go with each of these, I guess. Might as well. So we'll go with this guy, if I can. How do I do this? Plus on the bottom here, maybe? Okay, so at level 1... And there's modifiers. This is fissure. 5% more damage, 20% chance to stun for 1.5 seconds. %10 more damage. Plus 1 second fissure duration. The fissure is filled with lava and deals 1 fire damage every... Yeah, screw that. Lava fissure. Right there. That's what we'll go with. And I'm assuming these... Oh, I can do 3 of them? No. 1 of 3. Rank 1 of 3. So these will maybe level up as you go. Okay. So we'll go with that for now. I still have 1 more active point. Active movement. Kind of tempted to upgrade my dodge. Screw it, though. Let's just go with what they kind of give us. So now we have rolling magma plus 1. Fragmentation. On explosion, the skill sends 6 to 9 rock fragments in all directions, dealing 8 pierce damage each, plus 2 energy cost. Overwhelm consumes full overwhelm for 20% more damage, 20% more ailment chance. There's a lot of things that I'm kind of not understanding. So overwhelm, maximum 3, duration 8. Basic abilities generate overwhelm stacks on hit. When a maximum stack can be consumed by overwhelm abilities for strong effects. Explosion deals 3% of energy spent on the skill in addition to fire damage. 50% more damage. Refund 30% of energy spent. Gain 1 overload per 30 energy spent plus 10% energy cost. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go with the fragmentation here. Yeah. Call her a day. Okay. See how that goes. Okay, and then over on the passive side, we have Grand Magic. 8% increased spell damage, plus 3 energy. Okay, and then we also have Arcane Abundance, plus 14 max energy, 2% increased maximum energy. Okay, so this is just like your mana. So I guess we'll do both of these. 1 point into that. 8% increased damage and 3 energy, and then we can go do this one, which is 14 energy and 2% max energy. So do that for now. That is what we are going with. And color a day. So left trigger and Y. Okay. Okay, so it's just like a straight line. And then big magma thing. Sweet. Okay, sweet.
No. This shouldn't be happening.
What do you mean this shouldn't be happening? You just told me to get my power.
You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods. I thought we had more time. No
Time for
matter.
what?
Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the griffin without me. I have other preparations to make. I'll meet you on the mountain.
Okay.
Slay the griffin. You can do this.
The Queen of the Mountain, level 3. 1800 XP. Okay, I'm swapping over to the sledge. So I got more abilities. Just gonna put it into vigor. And I'll probably stick to the two-handed weapon. Measure of your expertise and insight supports magos robes, plated robes, and magical weapons. Counts towards cunning and resolve. Increase certain damage points. No. I'll just go might and vigor for now. And then we get into our masteries a little bit more here. We basically get 2 points per level here. So at level 2, I got 12% increased spell damage, 6 max energy. And then 21 max energy, 3% increased maximum energy. Okay. And then in terms of this, I'm assuming if you put more points into this, you get more passive slots. Or like ability slots. So we'll just check this out. So like, what happens if I go with Fissure again? So you get a level 2 Fissure. Shit, can I redact that? Oh shit, oh shit. Well, whatever. I just upgraded my Lava Fissure to the second tier of it, I guess. Deals 2 fire damage every 0.5 seconds with 30% ailment chance, 40% energy, or plus 40 energy cost, which is kind of crazy. I don't know what my energy's at currently, but... Okay, and then this one... So you can either... I guess it seems like you can either upgrade... Unlock at level 2. So it seems like you can either upgrade what you've already gotten... Or you can add a different one. %50 more damage, refund 30% energy spent. I'm just gonna go with Overload. And it seems like... So that was 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. So it almost seems like your first 3 levels are like guaranteed to unlock modifiers. I don't know why there's so many of these and there's only like a couple of these. Maybe these are... You can only upgrade your points 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Fuck's sakes, I'm bad at... I can't see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10... upgraded abilities that you can do. You have, but you can kind of probably, yeah, okay, I think I understand. Like, you kind of upgrade, if you wanted to up your fragmentation, that would take the level 2 upgrade slot, but it'd still have these ones open to fill out more. Okay, I get it. I kind of get it. Okay. We'll go with that for now. I don't necessarily know what I've been doing here. I've just kind of, whatever... That's a pretty decent AoE. Short bow.
That's not possible.
Guess I kind of got a full inventory at this point. Okay, so let's actually get rid of some things. I think I'm gonna go with the two-handed slow build here. Kind of lean into the whole, like, power build, I guess you could say, where it's like... kind of like earthquakes. I'm gonna definitely take on that earthquake ability eventually. So it's kind of like your big strong man who kind of blows up the ground type shit. So I'm gonna just drop the dagger. Kind of just drop some of the stuff that I don't need. So I can fill my inventory with more useless shit that I'll probably end up dropping later. This is usually how this ends up being. Majority of the time spent is just clearing your inventory slot. Yeah, I'll just keep the magical ones that I have on for now. Alright. So it does seem like your mana comes back pretty quickly. Heavy bracers. Level 3. Kind of has a bit more armor. But it's still not... I would say that I still like my other bracers. They give you 9% increased physical damage. Maybe I should stick... Maybe I should go for the heavy bracers at this point, because I tend to... See, the frickin' equip thing here is kind of brutal. It, like, it's very, like... I press the button and it, like, it re-equips and equips the frickin' thing, like, over and over again. Kind of glitchy on that end. Exploration. This is your journey. The world of Titan Quest II is handcrafted and full of secrets, adventures, and mythological creatures to discover. Not every quest location or encounter is marked. Explore, pay attention to the environment, and talk to NPCs to discover new locations, exciting encounters, and epic rewards. So another portal. So I guess you could probably fast travel if I had to guess between points.
May you run forever in the Elysian fields. I hope there are some rabbits there for you to chase. Damn that griffin.
Brush epitaph. Patria, yeah. Patricus, we're the most... Oh, shit. Loyal hound and man could ask for. Though you were still small, you had a heart of a lion.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. The griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Proti Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough.
I will make our island safe again.
I've got some hunting supplies with me. Take a look and see if there's anything you can use against that monster.
Okay, so everything I just dropped, I'm probably going to go pick up again so I can sell. If I can sell... I'm assuming I can sell. Yeah. $119 gold. Literally gonna run back and grab all the shit I just dropped. Oops. Doesn't seem to be like a sprint button or anything. Just kind of picking everything up. Come on. Alright, let's go back, sell all this junk.
I need to wait.
So sprint has or a dodge has like a 5-second cooldown.
Patricus would have liked this.
Alright, let's go to my inventory, pretty much sell everything. Okay, so now I'm at 289 gold. Kinda, so I need shoulder pads and probably like some sort of helmet. What is this? Draining Winged Thunderstaff of Haste. Has a lot of abilities. It's like a rare thing or something like that. Very expensive. Or at least expensive for me currently. Let's go ahead. We can left trigger armor. Light legs. So I'm probably going for heavy armor. Plated robes. Plated robes. Plated robes. Heavy helm. 89. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna buy the helm, even though it probably didn't need to do that. Hand affliction, one-handed max, axe. Ailment chance, no. So I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna stick to the two-handed heavy weapons. Gold Ring of Concentration. 11% increased cooldown rate. Worth enough to pay for burial. Okay, it's 239. I only have 200. Okay. So maybe the ring, essentially, is the only thing I'm really looking for at this point. Yo-yo. Oh, you know, just trying out a new game. It was fairly new. I think it came out on the 1st, August 1st or whatever like that, so thought I'd give it a try. Basically just started. Okay, so just bought that helm. Let's swap out and equip the helm. Oh my goodness. It's already kind of a bit glitchy. It doesn't... The controls aren't perfect yet. Almost easier probably just to manually equip my items rather than trying to use the auto equip because it's a little too glitchy. Okay, so I got poisoned? Okay. Kinda looks like you can go this way, but it's kinda like... So the map's a little funky with the mini-map. I guess you guys can't see the mini-map, but like shows that there's like a path right here. But I guess like that's that section below here. It doesn't really indicate that it's kind of cut off though. Or very shallowly does. Wolf.
Kill them! Kill the wolf! You useless meat sack! Who taught you to fight?
Alright. So yeah. I'm actually a pretty big fan of this.
Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag?
Oh shit.
Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up!
Jar is definitely talking.
Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Alright. Got a little side cap. Side quest there, I guess? Bring this dude to some shrine, I guess? Oh shit. Wolf Den. Oops. Yeah, so kind of like your abilities are actually pretty sweet. Mana, it doesn't cost too much mana to use your abilities, which is kind of nice. Like it seemed like it when you were like looking at your skills and stuff like that and the upgrades, it kind of seemed like it was going to take quite a bit of mana to do some stuff, but it actually doesn't take too much. Spiked mace. I think that actually did a lot more damage. I think it's probably like a higher level, I guess. Compare that. Oh shit, how do you fucking compare here? Yeah, does a little bit more damage. Let's do it. Let's equip that. Okay, sweet. Kind of wish there was some sort of like sprint button here, but I guess that's just kind of the game's a bit slow on the running aspect here.
I need to wait.
Barrier. You can use barrier skill to temporarily boost your defense. Use the barrier skill to actively defend yourself, granting extra protection. Equipping a shield or wearing warded armor increases your ability to do this effectively. Oh. Something that I haven't done. And it has like a 10-second cooldown. Okay. I wonder how long that actually lasts for, though. Kind of only seems like it lasts a couple seconds, but it's effective. A saber? Pretty much just pick everything up until I run out of inventory space. And it basically said to explore. Shit. Oh shit, I'm facing the wrong way. There we go. And there's no, like, lock-on or anything. At least I can't... Oh shit. Can't see a lock-on feature here. Or they haven't hinted at a lock-on feature here. It kind of seems like every single one of your buttons is kind of fairly important. Temple of Proteus. And I can't tell if I'm on fire. It almost seems like I put myself on fire. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Damn. Take a lot of damage here. Should probably use my shield thing. Okay, well, difficulty spike just happened there. Not like spike or anything, but just almost lost it. You really got to be paying attention to which way you're facing when you're swinging. Holy crap, it's slow. Inlaid boots. Okay. Pretty sure this dude wanted me to take him to this... Oh shit. Bunch of gold? Nice. Ooh, resilient linen greaves. I don't think I can wear them. I didn't... Kind of looked like I didn't have the requirements. Okay, so we can go in here. Temple Crypt. Reach the Griffin's Nest. Is there like a side thing here? Faded quests, world quests, active quests. Cause I like legit just picked this dude's thing up, and he told me to take me to the crypt or something, or the temple or whatever. Heavy Curdass, which I already have on. Harass. I always put a T in there. I don't know why. Whenever I see that, I always think of putting a T in the damn Harass. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that was close. Oh my goodness. It's the fireball thing. Doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. Okay. Don't necessarily know if I got anything out of that.
Put me on the shrine. Go on.
Okay, so he's actually asking me to put him on the shrine over there, I guess. So it's like glowing, and I open it, and there's nothing in there. I wonder if there's like, it's kind of just maybe RNG in terms of if you actually get something. Oh shit. Ooh. Heavy helm, of course. I did not need to buy the helmet I just bought here. So impenetrable heavy helm of alacrity. Alacrity? 5% pierce armor, 8% increased cast speed. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's just throw this on. I can't use the greaves. What is this? Tough, heavy pauldrons of affliction, 8% strike armor, 22% increased ailment chance. Cool. And then the shoes, resistant heavy greaves, cold resistance. It definitely has more armor. The ones I'm wearing are light armor as well, so I might as well throw on the heavy armor. Go full heavy. All right. Sweet. Oops. Yeah, it's so far it's so good. Haven't really got into the game too much just yet, but I like what I'm experiencing so far. It seems very customizable. Like, you kind of just start off with no class, and you kind of just seem to be able to build whatever the hell you kind of really wanted to, which is kind of sweet. Rather than putting you into a set class right away. Like, to be fair, I did pick the fire and the earth class or whatever. Kind of seems pretty sweet.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Blazing Credule of Death. One-handed club. 2% fire damage, or +2 weapon fire damage.
You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out.
Yo, what? The fuck?
Please? Hermes! Hermes!
That was a very delayed level up. I wonder what caused that. Maybe that level up was supposed to happen a little earlier than when it happened? I don't know. I'm actually maybe gonna try this out. It's not a two-handed weapon, but let's give this a try. It does more fire damage, attack and cast speed, increased critical hit chance. So yeah, we'll give this club a try for a little bit here. I don't think it really matters what my melee weapon is this early on. It's a little faster, which is kind of nice actually. Hand axe of carnage. Yo. The fuck? 10% increased physical damage? Okay, sweet. Linen armbands. I don't think that's any better than what I already have on. King Crab. Oh shit. Yeah, so the crabs are pretty easy to take care of. Hatchet of Alacrity. Increased cast speed. I still think I'm gonna probably try and stick to two-handed weapons as much as possible. I think that's kind of how I kind of want to play the game a bit here, but
Not yet.
for now we'll just stick to the two-handed or the two dual wield for now. I do like how it's a little bit faster though. Oh, what's this? Something's glowing over here. It's glowing. That must mean something. Fishing boat. Aristone took your fishing one. Oh shit, what the fuck? But neither of you managed to catch anything. Well, it's typical. Why is it all like glowing and shit? No reason in particular. Maybe it's just kind of showing you that you can read some stuff there. Another heavy cuirass. Cobra. Light shield. I'm really liking this one ability here. The line of fire. I guess it's like technically like an earthquake line, but I added the fire damage to it. I'm very glad I did. The only thing I'm not really digging is the movement speed. Kinda wish I could move a little bit faster than what we're moving at currently, but I guess that comes down to gear. Okay, so I've basically just explored this little area. Shit. Where's the map again? How do I... Is it just menu? Ah, right there. So I still have... I can go north a little bit here. Okay, so that's where I came from. Alright. Gear and passives. Yeah, because it kind of seems like the basic options are of your upgrade. Oh, which I actually probably need to do. Kind of upgrade your speed there. Piercing, poison damage, fire damage, and cold damage. So if I keep going into might, which is good, I'm gonna upgrade my vigor though. Let's actually just do 2 points into vigor. And then masteries. Core abilities. You can also level customize your core skills. Select the core tab. Oh shit, this happens way too quickly. I can't read this fast. You have 2 primary attack abilities that contain the same modifiers. They can be customized individually. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's actually, oh shit, go to my core abilities. So there's the dodge. Does that include movement? Or is it just dodge? Quickly dash for a short distance towards the target. Wearing light armor or medium armor grants increased dodge cooldown. Barrier. And then weapon. Primary attacks. Attack with your weapon dealing 100% damage. On use, gain overwhelm while you have an overwhelm skill equipped. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go probably just dodge because it's probably the safest option right now. So I'll go on dodge. What do we have? Oh, speed right there. 25% more dodge speed and intangibility duration. After dodge gains 50% increase all speed. Oh, okay, so that's the one I'm looking for. For 1.5 seconds. Distance. And I guess these other two are probably need a little bit more upgrades before I can get cooldown charge and teleport, maybe? Requires distance. I don't know necessarily. Capacity per rank 2. Okay, interesting. So we're gonna actually go with the celerity right here. Because after you dodge, you gain a little bit of a speed boost. So you can kind of use that passively. And I probably need to use the barrier a little bit more. Especially with the type of build, I usually just go in, no shields. I usually face tank everything, so I should probably up this a little bit. 400% increased global barrier decay rate. 100% increased global free barrier. On use, barrier decay, pause for 2 seconds. Minus 4 second base cooldown. Cooldown starts after 2 seconds. Ooh. I don't think that's really that bad, though. That actually just seems like all good, other than the cooldown. Preparation cannot be used during incapacitation. Increased total barrier. 50% increased total barrier. 50% less barrier decay rate. Reflecting guard. Ooh, reflect. For 2 seconds after use, reflect 40% of damage taken from hits as true damage. Barrier heal. 5% reduced total barrier. Regeneration per second equal to 4% of current barrier. Okay, interesting. Fast barrier. I'm actually going to go reflect. I'm going to reflect. I like reflect damage. Okay, so that's all I can do right now. See how that goes. Hopefully I remember to actually... Yeah, speed for sure. Because yeah, its freaking movement speed is pretty brutal. Yeah, and it's a nice little... It's a nice little bonus. Oh!
The griffin!
There's the griffin.
No! The village!
Proti Island. Oh shit, I missed. I'm gonna go back there.
Wait.
Maybe I can't get there yet. Kind of looks like an area I can't get to yet. Oh, nope. Maybe I just completely missed it?
Not yet.
Oh crap. Damn, aiming is kind of hard. Oh, I got like locked in here. You can get like locked in by the enemy. I just realized. Can't like go through the enemy. Long axe.
I can't do that.
Oops. Level 2, yeah, I can just toss this. Long axe. Oops. 19, 21, 1.12, so it's a little faster two-handed weapon. I'm still gonna stick to this one that I have currently, the Blazing Cudgel of Death. What a fucking name. Until I find it like a two-handed weapon with a little bit more of an upgrade. Kind of don't think flying enemies should really take damage from that attack, but I'm not arguing.
I need to wait.
I definitely need to time my double dodging a little bit better here.
Not yet.
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left for them to take. Almighty Zeus, help us. I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin?
Some people just like
Oh,
violence.
what about that? These cultists are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what? I guess now we know.
Alright. There's a little tiny village here. I guess you can't really talk to everyone. There was only like that little... I kind of feel bad. I want to start smashing shit around here just to see what's around. I'm gonna do it. See if they say anything. Doesn't seem like they care. A bow. Alright, let's move on. I almost want to go back into that trader and kind of sell my stuff, but it takes so long to get there.
The houses! There are people trapped inside!
Massive saber. Interesting. Oh shit, these are like people. Ooh. I am just eating all the damage. Another fast travel spot, eventually, I'm assuming.
Go back to your griffin, thieves!
Not enough energy.
Come out now!
Damn. That fissure ability is kind of crazy. Oh, what's this? Spear? Just a regular spear? Screw that. My inventory is kind of full at the moment.
My father will... God's curse.
So I got rewards. Kind of looks like I just had to rescue all the people in the village.
This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to... Well, look who's
Oh,
grown
shit.
a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance?
Who are you calling pathetic?
You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything. Not another attack! I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Need more energy.
Not today. Nice.
That's not possible.
That Griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks.
Then we have to hunt it down.
Me. I'm too old to go chasing down griffins. But you, which god gave you those gifts? The cultists
Not sure,
blocked
actually.
the path up the mountain, but there's another way through the ruins. Take it and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too. We can't risk another griffin moving in.
Level 5? Sweet. This is a fast travel spot. Oh, wait a minute. Can I fast travel to that? Yes, I can. Let's actually teleport here and sell all my crap that I, hoard.
Patricus would have liked.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, shit. No. Okay, let's just get rid of all this shit that's in my inventory. Light armor. I'm not going to go for light armor, so I might as well just sell it. Massive saber? No. Like I said, I'm gonna stick to two-handed weapons. For now we're dual wielding, but I'm gonna try focusing on two-handed. Double axe. 10% resistance for 3 seconds on hit. You know what? Screw it. Let's equip this thing. Come on. Come on. Why you be so difficult? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Screw it. I had my fun with the dual wielding. Now we're just gonna go back to the two-handed. Alright. Now that
Patricus
actually...
would have liked this,
Maybe I should
but-
actually see if he has anything good to sell. I think the answer was no. He sells like a bunch of light stuff. Resistance to inlaid. 10% fire resistant, 18 vigor. Plated robes. This is like... not heavy stuff? Crap. How do you compare it? Isn't that not the same? So 25 armor, 22 energy barrier. Crap. 22 armor, so it's the same. Sure, it looks the same, but it's almost like mage armor. Has more armor, screw it. I'm just gonna buy it. Yo, what the hell?
Patricus would have liked.
It's kinda... Oh, okay, there we go. Hopefully I didn't just waste my money there.
Patricus would have.
Menus are a little bit clunky on controller. I just prefer to play these games with a controller, other than the frickin' menu section. Okay, so I got a new cuirass. There's no melee weapons. The ring. Lightning resistance, increase ammo chance. You know what? Screw it. I'll buy the ring too. Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button. Okay, so I have 2 ring slots, 1 necklace slot. Okay. Go with that for now. And then I also leveled up. We will just go ahead, 1 into vigor, 1 into might. Maybe I'll go knowledge eventually here, but... Masteries. This fissure thing, I'm digging it. 1.5 second fissure duration. Hit stunned enemies triggers a shockwave. See, like, that almost seems like I need to, like, stun an enemy before I hit this. This is, like, usually my opening move. %5 more damage, 20% chance to stun. You know what, screw it. Let's do that if I can. Let's go add a point, and we'll make a staggering force. So we go... Staggering force. So a 20% chance to stun for 1.5, as well as burn damage. So like you stun them into the burn damage. Kind of seems smart. And then the fireball, I haven't really been using all that often. Maybe I actually go into my core and just upgrade this one again. Give myself a little bit more movement speed. Yeah. And then we can go into my passives. Essentially, I'm just going to basically keep these guys even as we go. 1 into Arcane Abundance, 1 into Grand Magic. Kind of seemed like they were both the same thing here. One ups your damage, spell damage, and then the other one just upgrades your mana pool. Both good? Okay. Let's head over to here again. Oh, there was a a vendor over here. I didn't even need to teleport. That's hilarious. Might as well just pick some of the stuff up and sell it. Okay, so this two-handed weapon's actually, yeah, it's like it has like a 0.1 second, a little bit faster than the sledge.
Colt took most of it, but I salvaged what I could. I'll give you a good price if it'll help defeat the Griffin.
Trade. So let's sell this stuff. And then let's just take a look at what he has. Resistance. Iron Ring of Concentration has very expensive. Poison resistance. I have 400 gold, so I can't afford that just yet. Shield of Light. Piercing Double Axe. 440, 436. Maybe I buy this. Screw it. I'm gonna buy the Piercing Double Axe. There we go. Now I have an upgraded weapon, sort of. Sweet. Let's keep going. Hunt this Griffin down. Spiked maze. So it doesn't always seem like there's like, even if there's chests and stuff like that, doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get a good weapon out of it. What was that? Linen Corcel. Okay, so I'm assuming I might want to move my camera here. Maybe to the other side, just so you guys can kind of see the mini-map. I'm probably going to be referencing the mini-map quite a bit. Crap, crap. Yeah, the direction, like, aiming is kind of odd. Got him. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Just give me a second here. Let's move this thing over to this side. Perfect. So you can kind of spam your buttons. Your spells happen pretty quickly. I guess like different spells do different things. Wing Staff Fire, Wing Fire Staff, sweet. So some spells cost or take longer to cast, I guess. But this Line of Fire is really sweet. Kind of happens pretty instantaneously.
Not yet.
Kind of just looks like a little side area. I might as well keep on keeping on here. What's this? Double axe, sledge. What's this? E to jump. Oh, shortcut. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Nice little side area. Okay, so I'm assuming this little highlighted thing here on my mini-map is probably where the griffin is. Long axe. Pauldrons. Oh shit. Good thing mana kind of comes back pretty quickly. Gotta remember to use my shield. Or like my barrier. Whatever. So these highlighted things means you can like climb and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. Okay, so I can jump across there. Before I do that, I'm actually going to go back down. Kind of finish exploring the area a little bit. I know there's a dead end, but hey. You never know. You never know. Okay.
I need to wait.
Alright, here we go. There's another little side area here. Thunderstaff, Boots of Journeying. Cold resistance and movement speed, but they're plated robes. Which are more mage weapon, or mage armor stuff, I guess? Because I have a plated robes cuirass on, but it kind of looks like it's still like heavy armor type. Maybe it's just a style. And then this is like another little shrine thing here.
State your wish.
I wish to receive the god's blessing.
You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another?
Why?
You
Why?
know your worth.
What do you mean? I want more!
Not enough energy.
You have been measured.
I have been measured.
Found worthy.
Hell yeah.
Come and receive your blessing.
Alright, more moves? So it's some sort of female patron. Wait, what? Second mastery. Ew, that's kind of cool. Maybe I just go warfare then? Confronting their enemies directly, slaying entire armies on the battlefield with a variety of weapons and audacious tactics. Or I could go into storm and like do, yeah, no. I think I'm gonna go warfare. Yeah. Sweet. I didn't expect there to be multiple abilities. Active points 1, passives 3. I guess I didn't put on my passives last time? What the hell? Okay. So what do we have? Heavy attack. Deals 191% damage. Consumes all full overwhelm for 50% more damage. I still don't really know what overwhelm is. I think it's kind of like tied into probably the abilities within the ability here. Ranged 100% more projectile speed, penetrates one target. Oh shit. More projectile speed. I don't necessarily... Oh, like if I was using a bow. Okay. I thought that might have been like even like the AoE on my swings. Sweeping Strike. Sweep in a circle, dealing 127% weapon damage in a 4-meter radius around you. See, now with a two-handed weapon, that kind of sounds like what I'm looking for a little bit here. Screw it. We're gonna go Sweeping Strike. Hell yeah. Sounds like a whirlwind attack. Let's do it. Whirlwind. Instead of channeling to spin, deal 20% weapon damage in a 2.2 meter radius, 25% less movement speed while channeling. That doesn't actually sound all that great. Lasting Whirl. After you stop channeling, Whirlwind persists for 3 seconds and deals 50% less damage. Ramp-ups effects depleted over duration. Maybe I misunderstood this ability here. Consumes full overwhelm for 10% more damage and 80% more base ailment chance. Consumes all rage. For over 3 seconds while channeling, damage increases up by 10% and area radius increases by 10%, plus 1 energy cost per second. So it almost seems like you can just hold your attack button down, and it'll just constantly be spinning. Is that kind of the deal here, it kind of seems? %20 more damage on the edge. Okay, so we're gonna put a point into this. Instead, channel to spin. Sweep in a circle or spin. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go Whirlwind. It does a little bit less radius. And I can refund these, I think. So it's not necessarily like I'm locked into it, which is kind of sweet. Yo. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Sorry for the late response. I was kind of locked in there for a sec. Okay, so that's my active points, and then I have 3 passive points. What is this? Weapon proficiency increases damage with weapon attacks, 4% attack speed, which would be kind of nice for the two-handed weapons. 8% increased physical damage. 8% increased bleed and stagger chance. Okay, so we're gonna go up weapon speed 2 levels into that. And then I'm gonna go back and add a little bit more into my mana pool. There we go. Damn.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
Right trigger. Okay, so it is like a straight up... It doesn't cost too much either. Sweet. Ooh, okay, so it doesn't do like a whole lot. Just kind of looks cool. I guess you kind of have to upgrade your weapon a little bit. Probably should bury her up before I do that then. Alright. Resistance linen for parrying. Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Maybe it's good for like AoE. Holy crap. Yeah, so the whirlwind thing doesn't really work too well. Gold ring of concentration. Oops. Which I put on. 2% plus 2 weapon lightning damage, plus 12% cold, lightning resistance, and increased cooldown rate. Okay. Cool, cool. Looks like I need to do something in order to open this door. Or just hit it? No. Oh, right here. It's hidden behind some trees. I guess you kind of have to explore just a little bit. Ah. Yeah, the fireball's a little hard to aim. Ooh, a bunch of stuff.
Can't do that.
Double axe of death. Alright. Oops. Crap. I'll drop this one, even though it does more damage. I'll drop this one. Drop. Gonna drop some of these things off. I'm probably never gonna use. Okay. Slayer's double axe of death. That sounds interesting. 17 increased weapon damage. 102% increased critical hit chance. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. Let's equip that. Sweet.
That's not possible.
And I probably should go back and pawn off all the stuff. I'm such a hoarder. I really have a hard time, like, not picking everything I see up. Just go back and sell.
Not yet.
So I'm a little underwhelmed by the whirlwind attack that I just got. Kind of sucks.
I need to wait.
I was hoping that would be a little bit more powerful than it is. Guess I gotta rely a little bit more heavily on your magic.
Not yet.
Map. Crap. So I'm like not even close. I thought I was a lot closer to the merchant than I actually am.
I need to wait.
Here we go. Let's go back. Here we
Give
go.
that griff.
And I can basically just go over here and sell everything. Sell. Yeah. Light armor? Yeah, I'm not gonna take light armor. Heavy bracers of sanctuary, heavy armor. Should probably put these on. Sell those. 9 strike armor. 37 energy barrier. Okay.
Give that griffin a...
500 gold. Is there anything I would want to buy? Probably not at this point. Almost seems like the stuff you pick up is a little bit more valuable. Really wish I could actually, like, compare. Whatever. It's good for now. I'm not going to buy anything else. I think the cuirass that I have on is technically a mage cuirass instead of the heavy armor, but should be fine for now. Twitch. Alright. Time to fight a griffin. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Oh shit.
I need to wait.
Of course. All I had to do was literally walk a couple steps forward and I could have just frickin' teleported. Didn't have to run all the way back. You kind of have like somewhat of a movement boost with the whirlwind though, so it's kind of like a decent like mobility thing. A little bit more movement speed.
Crazy enough to go through the ruin.
Oh shit! These guys are enemies. Didn't get a chance to actually listen to their dialogue there. Alright. Kind of starting to get a little bit of a hang of some of the combat here. Ring of Concentration. Yeah, the aiming's pretty difficult sometimes here. Magic Amber Ring of Sanctuary? Okay. Sweet. Cruel Hand Axe of Celerity. Awesome. I just picked up another two-handed weapon, though. Draining Bardich of Ailment. Vitality damage, +4. I'm still just gonna stick to the double axe of death. The name is hilarious. Axe of Death. Oh shit.
Not yet.
Kind of tough to manage frickin' everything here. The shield, the barrier thing is a little bit awkward to hit. Level 6. Oh god.
Not enough energy.
Getting a little bit more difficult here. Oh god.
Need more energy.
Not enough energy.
Bard Age of Ailment. So I do have a mana potion. You have to just press up for it, which is kind of, once again, kind of awkward. Linen Cap of Recovery. Energy regeneration per second goes up. It's light armor. Upper cliffs. Oh my god.
Not enough energy.
Damn. All right. I still keep forgetting to put on the barrier before combat. Ooh, somewhat of like a boss enemy, I guess. Oh god. All right. Not much reward out of it, but sure it gives us somewhat of decent experience here. Probably shouldn't be like relying on my whirlwind too much. All right, and then there's like a lower camp thing here that I completely missed. Oh, hey. Thought that was like some NPC, but probably it's just a dead enemy. Kind of sprawled out on the ground. Cruel Sledge of Haste. Alright. We just got a new weapon. 4% or plus 4 weapon cold damage. 20% increased pierce. 17 increase to ailment and 8% attack speed. Sweet. Let's use that if I can. What is the ring? 9% increased spell damage, 30% in barrier. What is this one? 10% cooldown rate for my rings right now. Actually gonna put the barrier ring here on over the lightning resistance and ailment increase. Even the whirlwind's tiny bit slower. As expected. This is a bit of a slower weapon. Okay. Now that I'm done with that little detour, I'm assuming I'm going to be fighting this griffin eventually here, but kind of seems like there's like a bunch of like worshippers or like cultists or something like that beforehand. Well, that was easy. Not really all that worth it.
Energy.
That works. Yeah, like I said, I have to just remember to constantly throw my personal portal. You can press down to open a personal portal It will allow you to travel to any waypoints or portals as long as no enemies are around. Okay, cool. Griffin's Nest. Alright. I would assume that this means that we're going to be fighting the Griffin. Okay, here we go.
Well, if it isn't the
It can speak.
hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
Okay. Oh shit.
Need more energy.
Okay. Oh god. I'm assuming I should be, like, sticking to its ass. If I can. Okay, shit. Okay. Damn. You are not fated to die here, so I'm gonna respawn. Okay. Probably has to be like somewhat of a balance. Okay, death. You were overpowered, but the fates have decreed that this is not your time to die. Interact with a rebirth waypoint to use your recovery portal and teleport back to your death location. I can do that? Hell yeah. Saves me from having to, like, travel all the way back there. I need to, like, put on my barrier more, I guess.
I need to wait.
Oh god.
Not enough energy.
Okay, I have to, like, time that a little bit better. I'm just kind of dodging as soon as I see the circle, rather than actually, like, looking for the attack. Oh god. Just realized I'm, like, dead.
I need to wait.
Oh crap. Damn it! Yeah. Okay, so that AoE attack, I have to really... I keep, like, as soon as I see the circle, I freaking dodge. And I need to, like, wait a sec. Yo-yo. Yeah. I'm good. Thanks for asking.
I need to wait.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, did it again. As soon as I see that AoE, I just, like, instantly hit dodge. I need to really have some patience here. Shit. Damn. Okay, this is kind of hard. This is kind of hard. Damn controllers and non-controller maps. Okay. Try again. Ah, crap. It's kind of hard to, like, you only get, like, 1 or 2 dodges here, and it's like, he attacks more frequently than your dodges recover. Okay, got that one finally. Ooh, big damage against me then. Damn.
I need to wait.
Oh, almost got him.
Need more energy.
Dodged it, nice. Almost got it, almost got it. Oh my god. Come on, just kill it. Got him. Holy crap. That was hard. That was pretty hard. You've earned a divinity point. Use them to increase the power of your masteries. Press select and then navigate the mastery screen when assigned. Okay. Gonna pick everything up first. Okay, so I upgraded agility, the measure of your speed and finesse. Supports light armor, medium armor. Counts towards finesse and cunning, which increase certain damage. Types, base points. Will agility increase my movement speed? Yeah, I'm gonna put another point into vigor. I don't know if I'm wasting points if I put stuff into, like, agility, if I'm kind of going for a heavy build. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Just did it. Using and gaining divinity. Divinity is used to unlock new mastery tiers. You can spend it by clicking on the plus below the bar on the left. Okay. From now on, you can gain divinity in the following ways. Leveling up rewards small amounts. Divine challenges reward large amounts. And some quests might also reward you with divinity. Alright, so we got the plus over here. Do I just keep going? Okay. Okay, so now I have 6 divinity. I'm in level 2 tier of new unlock, so technically I have more area to unlock. Oh, because you can spend it on different aspects of your build. Okay, I see. So I need more divinity to upgrade my warfare skills, which honestly, like, I'm more or less leaning into my my spells seem to be doing the more damage. Okay. And then now that I have those unlocked, Earth Enchantment. Emit an aura with 18-meter radius, grants you and your allies 20% increased fire damage, and grants you and your allies 20% increased physical damage. That kind of was the first thing that I was trying to unlock. That probably is what I'm going to go with here. Flame Volley. Fire projectiles from above your head to target the location where they explode, dealing 11 fire damage. Or Earthquake. That's another one that I was kind of maybe interested in here is actual Earthquake. Conjure an Earthquake around you. Its effect increases in stages for every 1 second you channel. So I guess you can just hold and channel it. Deals 120% more damage per additional stage. Okay. Honestly, I'm just going to go with the Earth Enchantment here. When you're hit by an enemy with within 3 meters, deal 3 fire damage with 50% ailment chance, plus 15 in energy reserve. Stone Skin. Aura grants you and your allies 45 armor and 50% increased armor. That might be what I would go with. Negative 20 energy reserve. Is that a good thing? 40 energy reserved. Cost. Okay. I guess that is probably a good thing. Aura grants an additional 8% increased fire and physical damage. Fire resistant grants you and your allies 50% fire resistance and 1% maximum fire resistant. Okay. I'm just going to go with Stone Skin. Aura grants you and your allies 45 armor and 15% increased armor. It costs more energy reserve, though, which I'm not entirely sure what that means. Is it like maybe a one-time thing? And then almost want to upgrade the fissure again. So if I put another point into here, so I can't unlock a third one until I have 5 points. Unlock at level 5. So all I can really do is put another point into Lava Fissure or Staggering Force. I'm going to go with another Staggering Force. Or not. Wait, what? I guess that's not a possibility. I guess you have to hit 5 before it actually... Yeah, okay, okay. So I can't upgrade just yet. I have to unlock more. Interesting. Okay. Then I have passives that I didn't use. What do we have here? Earthquake, Earth Attunement, 8% increased fire damage, 6% physical damage. Earth Affliction, 4% increased ailment chance, 2% ailment power, 4% increased attack damage, 2% spell damage, 7% increased barrier, 2% increased armor. I'm gonna continue upping my mana pool, Arcane Abundance. Yeah, we're gonna one-up my abundance. Wait, what? I haven't even gotten into one of these. %10 increased skill cost. Plus 30... Wait, what the hell is this shit? Honestly, I'm just gonna go with regen. Screw it. Perfect. So I have 1% increased regen. 1% of energy per second. Okay. And then... I'm just going to go with Earth Attunement as well. So basically I got Enchantment, Earth Enchantment, which does more... Or has like an aura thing. And then I'll go just passively increase my damage and fire damage. Alright. There we go. So we have this button. We have this. Unfortunately, you don't get to see the aura. Maybe because I don't have allies, there's no need for a visual. I don't know.
At last. Do you know who I am? No.
Not a
I
clue.
didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you!
The hell?
There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves.
Okay. Jump down the cliff and run.
The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Okay. Damn.
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
There you go. Damn, I'm like
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect?
eating all the damage here. Why can't I heal? Maybe because there's no enemies I can't refill?
She found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
I'm good. Thanks for asking. Just enjoying a new game. Came out pretty recently. Thought I'd give it a try. Oh shit.
That was the goddess Nemesis. The
Goddess
truth
Nemesis.
is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Why? Why does she want to kill me? I guess that's because I'm one for
Faithful priestess, when she demanded
power?
I bring you to her for punishment.
Oh my goodness. This is actually kind of difficult. The healing isn't coming back as quickly as you think it would. These guys are kind of hard to like... Oh god, oh god. I died again. Jeez. This is kind of hard. Damn. Okay, I was kind of glitched out there for a sec. All right, so it seems like it's you kind of like If you kill an enemy, they kind of are cleared from the area. They don't like respawn or anything if you die, so that's kind of... So far, so good.
It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
I don't know. Well, I'm glad you took me in, lady.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave.
Alright.
We need to sail for Pyrgos. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai, the goddesses of fate.
Why Moirai?
Nemesis fears you because of a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us. Here, wear this. Cover your face. And take this charm.
What is it?
My horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moirai Temple.
A desperate flight. Set sail.
Go!
Alright. Cool. So it seems like you're a prophesized being? Oh shit. And she just got murked?
And the mortal fled.
Nemesis. It's a hell of a name.
Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
What have we here? Some sort of horse thing? You get saved by Poseidon or something? Is that what that is? On a strange shore, explore the beach. Ah, the typical beach scene in every RPG game. Somehow, I guess the boat crashed into the shore. Let's go ahead and open up. Okay, so the map, unexplored. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the washroom. Alrighty, get back into it.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
At least the whirlwind like helps with clearing boxes and stuff like that. Nice. More money, more problems. More money, more weapons. More like it.
Not yet.
So the fissure thing is kind of nice, but they quickly get outside of the freaking hitbox of the fire damage. Kind of got to time your attacks a little bit better. Resistant inlaid boots. And we actually got a bunch of new items that I didn't even take a look at here. Cruel Sledge of Carnage. 20% pierce damage, 4 vitality damage, increased cast speed, increased physical damage. Increase attack speed 8%. I think that I like the haste one a little bit better. Okay. Pauldrons of Sanctuary, heavy shoulders. Ooh, they're like double my frickin'. I'll throw these on. And the damn glitchiness of equipping. Helm of Might. Basically, once again, almost doubles my armor. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Okay, and then what are these? Inlaid boots of journeying, plated robes. I feel like they're gonna be better than my... I can't wear them though, because they take knowledge. Okay. Sweet. All right.
I can't do that.
The crabs are nice and easy to take out, but fucking normal people are not. Kinda need another vendor here. Keep forgetting, like, the, Damn. Two-handed club. Does more damage, but doesn't have all the passive upgrades, so I'll just keep with my hammer for now. Kinda seems like we're coming up to, a village-type deal here.
Do that.
Definitely need some sort of merchant.
Hello?
A mysterious voice. All right. Well, someone called out and said hello.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
What the hell?
That's not possible.
I guess it's in the highlighted area. Kind of still gonna explore a little bit here, though. What's this? Kind of like a mini boss?
Not enough energy.
Got him. Or I guess maybe like an elite or something. There's nothing special up here other than fighting that thing, I guess. Oh, what's this? Kronos' fate. An account of how the fates foretold the fall of the Titan Kronos. So Kronos devoured his children, but his wife, Rhea, hid the youngest, Zeus, and gave Kronos a rock in his place. And Zeus was hidden away until he grew old and powerful enough to overthrow Kronos. Yep, that's how she goes. I probably should be just trying to use the weapon normally. Does a little bit more damage if you actually just swing it as per normal with its base attack than the whirlwind. I'm like glitched out here. Weird. Couldn't step up that final step. The game's definitely not perfect just yet. Optimal, like it's got some glitches, but it's in early access still, so that's fine.
I can't do that.
Let's go ahead and just drop some stuff that's probably not all that valuable. Let's pick up the fire staff. Probably sells for a little bit more.
That's not possible.
Damn it. That's fine. Yeah, I need that frickin' fissure to be just a little bit wider. Oh god.
I need to wait.
Large bull coin? Ah, jeez. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything. My death sight's over here. I guess I could just teleport it there, but that's fine. Large bull coin. An ancient coin from a bygone era found on the beach where I washed ashore. Okay. The green aura is still there, though, for some reason. Cap of recovery. 2 energy regeneration per second. Huh. Okay. Yeah, a merchant would be real nice by now. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it anytime soon, though.
Not enough energy.
Alright. Definitely take a shit ton of damage. Large serpent coin. Yo, can I pick it up? An ancient coin from bygone era found in the beach where I washed up. Strangely warm. Okay. Kind of like to explore a little bit before I fully move on here. Large bullface man coin? Okay, so there's like something to do with these coins. They're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and now I'm gonna actually move on. Follow the voice. So we're gonna go to that where the map's kind of telling us to go.
Get your claws off me!
Arion's charm? A hand-carved charm containing a spirit of divine horse Arion, a gift from your mentor, Aristono. Made with a metal you can't identify, thrums with a magical warmth.
Ah, there. Thank the gods.
You're a talking horse.
Not just any talking horse. The talking horse that saved your life.
You know, just chilling, playing a new game.
You're welcome. Aristono charged me with helping you reach the Moirai and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I had no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Yep. Day's going pretty good. I ended up getting woken up in the middle of the night. I had a bit of insomnia, but other than a little bit of a case of insomnia, it's going pretty good today. I don't feel too overtired right now, so can't complain too much. Stream's going good.
Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
So it looks like we have some sort of magical horse companion thing. Probably just helps with narration and storytelling, I'm assuming. Gold, Greaves. Well, hopefully the village has a frickin' merchant in it so I can get rid of all the stuff in my inventory.
I need to wait.
What happened here?
That's not possible.
Inlaid boots. Plated robes. I might want to get rid of something so I can actually pick that up. Yeah, let's drop this. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Persona 5 Royale. It's kind of my first Persona game, but I decided to take a break from that today. to just kind of play this new game that just came out. And then I've been kind of intermittently playing Slay the Spire as well, which is a lot of fun. Game that I've recently discovered. It's kind of a little bit of an older game, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Kind of play a variety of different types of games, but those are the games I'm playing currently.
How do we get protecting this merchant again?
Drachmae, remember?
Money? Who cares about money?
I don't care about money. Just what it can buy.
A little bit of side conversation. Oh, okay, sweet, a merchant. Calanaria, or Calanera.
Langsy Road. I can't wait to leave this.
Thank you, appreciate it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare axle, would you?
I definitely don't have a spare axle.
Funny. Well, if you want to buy something, let me know.
Okay. Let's pawn off all the stuff that we don't want. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, don't use light armor. I'm not going to use the staffs. I'm going to stick to the heavy two-handed weapons. Crap. Wish there was some sort of like compare thing in the shop. Compare only really pops up. This game I just started, so I've been playing it for about 2.5 hours at this point, so that's the extent of how long I've been playing this game. Gold ring, concentration, sell that. Don't need that. I don't think I need my rings yet. Okay, sell. It's not heavy armor. I'm not going to use it. I'm a little confused by the plated stuff, though. It kind of seems like plated is magical instead of heavy, but it seems to always have more armor. It's kind of weird. Of course. Ask away. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, let's get rid of all this stuff. If I can't use it, might as well sell it. Don't need that. No, I have the fast one is the one I'm using right now, so I'm not going to use that. Bow, get rid of that, get rid of that. Helm of... Okay, no, the one I have is better. Plated robes, linen corset of regeneration. Can't use that either, so just sell everything I can't use. Yeah. Mainly just because I don't care for any of that. Like, I don't necessarily understand the whole VTuber thing. Like, I'm definitely not a VTuber, so wouldn't be doing that. And then I just, basic overlay is fine for me, for my personality, and I just don't care to really spend the money to upgrade presentation-wise. I have minor stuff on my main page and stuff like that, but in reality, no one's really looking at your main page. Everyone just looks up the stream and all that stuff, so not really too invested in that right now. Okay, so let's take a look. Armor. Any good armor? I can't wear any of this stuff. Yeah, it's all stuff I can't even buy yet. I need more knowledge, but... Yeah, this is all like plated stuff. Light, plated. Yeah, so the shop has nothing for me. Okay, no worries. At least I get to pawn off all my stuff. No thank you, I'm not interested. Nope. I guess I can sell that if I really wanted to.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Alright, guess we gotta find ourselves a god. Or probably just a temple, and then the god will present themselves. Biting, cudgel, just another thing to sell. I'm not gonna go for one-handed, I'm just gonna stick with the two-handed. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah. Booyah. Oh, I guess I leveled up. Shit. Just gonna... one more into Vigor. One more into Might. Okay. And then Masteries... I got 5 Divinity. I guess that's for going into maybe Warfare, maybe? Okay, so I'm gonna keep going up with Fissure. So I'll upgrade Fissure again. Have another slot open. %, more damage against channeling enemies, stuns them for 1 second. See, that's very conditional. Enhanced damage, 10% more damage. Create a +1 fissure in a cone. I need 2 slots open for that. What happens if I just... oops. So I could get this for 2. Screw it, let's do that. And then I need level 7, so I need 2 more points into it to do anything else with it. So I'm gonna just upgrade more into this thing here. See, the aura, actually, maybe... shit. Can I undo that? I don't think I can undo that. That was my bad. Can I undo this? Probably can't undo points given. Crap. Okay, I gotta pay attention to that a little bit better. When you are hit by an enemy within 3 meters, deal 4/5... yeah, I'm just gonna go Flame Shield. And with 50% ailment chance... okay. I need to use that ability a little bit more, it seems. The right bumper. Or right... yeah. Ooh, that's sweet. So instead of a straight line, now it's a V.
Need more energy.
Got him. Nice. Dagger of Ailment. Okay, so it's a toggle. I see, and it caps my mana regeneration. Okay, well, I'll just keep it toggled then. Screw it. Good to know. Now I don't have to, like, constantly think about it. Oh shit, okay, so there's like on death effects here with the frickin' poison. Got it. Wow. Nice little trap, but managed to kill it anyways. Ah, I don't like... The aiming of the fireball is quite difficult sometimes. Even like the base attack is kind of hard to hit. You're not aiming properly. Iron ring, iron pendant of oh, pendant. Lightning resistance and increased cooldown rate. Cool. I think that auto equips. Yeah, it auto-equipped it. Oh god. Oh god. I'm still not hitting the damn barrier thing before a fight. Inlaid boots. Kind of seems like I take fire damage from my own attacks. Kind of seems that way. It's kind of odd. A bit of a glitch there. Nice. Hey, free money's free money. I'll take it. Ornate Curtis. Okay, so it seems like I've kind of explored this area. Oh, I didn't keep going up that way. Or that way. I'm just gonna turn back. Oh, I leveled up again. Shit. Seems like you level up pretty quickly early on. I'm sure that's gonna go away eventually here. Okay, so now... Maybe let's take a look... Oh, I forgot about passives too. Shit. I'm gonna up my mana pool again. Honestly. Increase maximum energy. Earth Wielder. Earth Barrier. Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade my pool. Let's take a look at Warfare. Damage with weapon attacks, increased weapon attack speed, increased physical damage, increased bleed and stagger chance. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and put points into this divinity, get this up. Combat Rush. Whenever you hit an enemy with a melee skill, gain 10% damage and 20% increased movement speed for 1 second. Marksmanship. Don't need. Unlock Spell Rage. Invoker of War. Increase spell damage, increase attack damage. Unlock Spell Rage at level 2. Battle Rage, 2% increased damage, 10% increased rage effects. Battle Hardened, 10% health, 1.5 health increased. Increased armor. Invoker of War. Oh, Spell Rage. Rage also grants 1% increased total spell damage per stack, 1% increased cast attacks per stack. Honestly, I'm gonna go Combat Rush. Let's go Combat Rush. I'm gonna put 2 points at Combat Rush. One point into attunement. And then as for my active abilities, I have 2 points. Put them both into the fissure. %20 chance to stun for 1.5 seconds. So it's like, yeah, it's just kind of like a stun ability. I will definitely go with the third wave for the fissure, so it's like a 3 cone effect thing, I'm assuming. Just kind of sweet. So we're out of passives and stuff like that. So what's this? Stomp. I guess I should have probably looked at this stuff first, but whatever. Stomp on the ground, dealing 36 strike damage in a 3-meter radius around you, and stun enemies. Hit for 0.4 seconds. Doom Horn. Call your horn weakens enemies in a 4-meter radius. Enemies have negative 12% damage resistance. Leap. Leap to a target's location, dealing 44 strike damage on landing in a 20-meter radius around you. Probably won't really do too much in terms of active weapon. I'll probably more or less stick to the earth damage. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, later on. It depends on how many levels you really kind of get and how quickly it happens. But there's definitely a lot of build variety, it seems. Which is kind of sweet. Broken Road. Almost feel like I'm missing something here. Go through the cave, find a god to help reach the Moirai. but it's still kind of highlighted here. I'm almost kind of wondering if it's because I didn't go over to this section over here. Yeah, let's actually just go back. I'm just going to explore that little area that I didn't recover. Hopefully it is something, not something that I'm just kind of wasting my time running back over there for, but we'll see. Probably is a waste of my time. Maybe not.
Need more energy.
Straight edge dagger, spear, tong. Hey man, I'll pick everything up pretty much. Okay, so there actually is a bit more over here to explore. But it kind of doesn't seem like this is necessarily cliff overlook. Oh shit. Oh, it's a freaking suicide bomber. Ornate cuirass of regenerations, ornate armor. Probably end up putting that on. You know what? Let's take a look at that, actually. Ornate armor. Resistance and might, which is kind of what I've been leaning into. Basically over double my armor here. 5 health regeneration per second. Holy shit. Yeah, we're putting that one on. Interesting. I'll take the frickin' passive regen. Thank you. Oh yeah. Okay. Crap. Armbands. Plated robes. Almost seems like I take damage from my own spells. Kinda seems almost like that. I hope I'm wrong. Sometimes it seems like if I fire my fireball too close to myself, I take damage from it. Alright, well, we made it out of the cave. It's still highlighted like we're supposed to find something in there.
They're far from the water, aren't they?
Not yet.
I wonder if I'm supposed to use certain things more often. It's kind of hard to tell, really.
I need to wait.
Oops. Bow of temperature? Okay. So if they're like directly in front of me, they don't take damage from the frickin' V. Unless they're like right on me, which I guess I gotta pay attention to a little bit more. I guess that's probably what the 3rd level does. It probably puts one right in the middle, if I had to guess.
Not yet.
At least we have a teleportation thing or like a fast travel spot so we can like go to a merchant if I really wanted to. Probably end up doing that after I kind of clear this area out a little bit. I can't help myself but just pick everything up. So there's a little bit to the south there, so let's take a look to the southwest.
I need to wait.
I think I'm gonna level up more of this whirlwind ability. Try to make it a little bit stronger. Staff. Shield. Basically nothing. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it right now. I'm gonna fast travel and sell what I have currently. Make more room. Cause I know I'm just gonna frickin' stock right the hell up.
Oh, the mist from the waterfall got my clothes wet.
Alright. Can sell that easily. Easy sells. Yeah, the equip thing is kind of brutal. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. Not using shields or anything. Not using bows. 68 armor kind of probably is better, but this has like a lot more bonuses to it. Yeah. No, I'll take the bonuses over a little bit of more defense. Alright, so what are these rings? What's this ring? Lightning resistance, increased fire damage, increased cold damage. So it does increase my fire damage. And then lightning resistance, increased cooldown rate. So what do we have right now? Fire resistance, and that's it? Barrier and spell damage. Cold resist, lightning resist, increased cooldown rate, weapon lightning damage, which I don't really have a lightning weapon. I'm using just a regular weapon. Cold damage? Interesting. I'm gonna use this. Yeah. Okay. Now sell that, sell that. Sweet. I think that's it. Yeah, the differences between heavy armor and light armor are not very, like, they're not visually apparent. Okay. That's good for now. Let's just go back here. So one thing I'm not too sure about is the barrier. Like, how long does this barrier last? It's kind of the thing that I haven't really been paying attention to. So barrier. Cost 26 energy, initial. Cooldown 10 seconds. Barrier around you that absorbs damage and decays over time. Total is determined by your free barrier and energy barrier. Adds its effects on cast, but consumes energy to do so. Mainly increases via certain armor types and masteries. Free barrier adds an effect on cast without consuming energy. Mainly increases via shields and masteries. Barrier conversion rate determines energy barrier cost. Rate can be improved via gear and masteries. On cast, consume 26 energy and gain up to 219 barrier. Cost is based on barrier conversion rate. 2 seconds after use, reflect 40% of damage taken from hits and true damage. Okay. That's one of my passives on it. I gotta remember to use that. I just kind of don't necessarily know the time limit of the barrier. Is that something I, like, missed in the explanation? It doesn't say how long it lasts. It just decays over time is what it says, but it doesn't necessarily say how long that is.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Bilon the Scholar.
Now, who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthians arrive.
Alright, can do. He had it all set up and ready to go.
Just try to cross now, scaly vermin.
Damn, dude. Well, you kind of just isolated yourself, but okay.
Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places?
Nemesis? It's the first time I'm ever hearing of this Nemesis.
Oh, I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. I hope you don't bring more trouble to our town. We're already dealing with one crisis. Oh, but who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality? What you need?
I'm lost. Where am I?
This sorry place. You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Pyrgos village? Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Okay. Horse has some friends, I guess? Got a shield. Vigorous health potion. Potion, magical, level 8. Healing 3 seconds. Cost 10 of 25 charges on use. Gains charges by dealing damage. 22 health. Is that better than the one I have currently? 465. I'm assuming it's better. 485. Has plus 22 health. Okay, cool. Cool beans. The Great Dom. Daniel?
Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if we weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Apparently he did allow it. Some pauldrons. Linen. Okay, dude, get out of my way. Light armor, ornate armor. Okay. Nothing I can use.
Curses! Some Ichthians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge.
Not enough energy.
A word with you before you go.
Of course. What do you want, old man?
All right. I have to know. You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you.
Goddess of retribution.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the god Glaukos.
Glaukos? Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the gods' help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village.
Alright. Ooh, what's this? Statue of Glaukos, god of sea and sailors. The once mortal Glaukos stands watch over the travelers approaching Pyrgos village. Dude looks like a freaking mermaid. Like an orc mermaid thing. He does not look friendly.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Sledge. Does a lot more damage than my weapon. It doesn't have any passives with it. I'll keep it with my weapon so far. Okay, right. Nothing over here. Who are you?
By
Akuba.
Glaukos! Thank you. I was told it was safe on this side of the bridges. We'll be sharing strong words with the militia about this.
About the Ichthians.
They're monsters. They've been attacking the town from the north for weeks. We'd thought the south was safe, but no. Yesterday they came swarming from the south too. We had to destroy the bridges just to keep from being overrun.
Okay. What are you doing out
I
here?
came to check on my copper mine. It's the one you passed. I found a huge ore deposit last week. I was so excited, but thanks to the militia's failure to stop the Ichthians, it's lost. What's next? Ichthians in Pyrgos itself? God.
Alright. Bye. Glad I could help you. Oh man, I hate the frickin' not being able to really aim properly with your fireballs. Whoa. Had an enemy just like fly the fuck off the screen, which is hilarious. Monstrous boar. I guess we gotta like an elite. Got him. Leveled up. Sweet. Oh, got a fast travel spot. Sweet. Looks like there's a group of enemies over here. Yeah, they've just like completely blown out the bridges across the entire area here.
Hello? I need some help here.
Oh yeah?
Oh, thank Glaukos, you're not one of those monsters. They attacked and carried the other survivors off. My little sister, Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. She doesn't understand how the world works.
I guess I'll look for her.
Thank you. You'd best hurry. Tamandra's going to get herself killed, and apologies in advance for how she is. Good luck. I'll wait here to
Got a
keep watch.
interesting personality, I'm assuming. Hence why he's mentioned. Said sorry in advance. Let's go this way? I don't know, maybe it's... No, this is kind of like a dead end. Easy. Restoring energy potion of affluence. Gains 1 charge per 1 second. +1 energy regeneration per second. On use, gain 50 maximum energy for 5 seconds. Crazy. I don't really use my mana potion all that often, but maybe I should. Fiend's Hollow. Alright. Easy enough. Once again, I'm not using my frickin' barrier as much as I should.
Please! Help us! Please! Kill the Ichthyans!
Trying.
Let us out, please!
Iron Ring of Sanctuary? Almost to a point where if it's not glowing with a certain color, I probably shouldn't really be bothering picking it up. Sacrificial Stone. Only the Ichthyans know what dark rites they participate in, but the freshly sharpened blades and unholy inscriptions don't bode well. Alright, let's let this dude out.
There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Alright, good to know. No! Ah! Aiming is quite challenging.
Kill the fishmen!
Need more in it.
Got him.
Out of here!
Only the... Okay, same lore. Same lore.
At last, the horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for.
Looking at it right now.
I assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pyrgos. I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
There we go. Read his sister. I'm assuming that's his sister. Wait. What's the point of this? Is there a point to this? Okay. Cages in the Dark quest updated.
Not enough, General. I need to wait. Need more energy.
Swing for swing. Alright. What do we have here? Draining Grip Tongue Dagger? Nothing. Thunderstaff, 25 gold. Should be fine. There's definitely altars and stuff like that. Kind of seems like you need to light them all, maybe? Just kind of swing for the fences with this guy. Mysterious door. As you touch the door, your mind wanders and is filled with strange thoughts. You imagine yourself lighting a lone brazier, then a pair of braziers, then a trio. Then the thoughts fade. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. I need to light the single one, then the double ones, and then come back and hit the 3. Got it. At least I think I got it. So let's go back to that single lone brazier. Just make sure it's lit. Might have undid it by touching the 3 there. This is where the 2 are. Shit. Oh no, the lone one's lit. Let's go back down to the 2. Got these 2 lit. Now I'll go back up north. Nice little mini puzzle. Not really. I kind of just told you the answers, but... Boom, boom, and boom. Unlocked. Ancient Embers quest started.
Oh, what are you doing? This is my
Embers of Night.
You can't hide in here.
Malthus.
This is my spot, okay?
You should get to safety.
Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthyans everywhere. I barely got away.
I can protect you.
I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pyrgos will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be safe here.
Suit yourself.
I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot.
Alright. I'm looting though. Nice. Got some staves. Alright. Oh, what's this? Why's it highlighted? Why is that highlighted? Maybe it's just nothing? Well, close the door for him. Because that's what he wanted. Alright. I guess that's all that was in here. Probably go back to the brother, because that's probably who... Yeah, ensure the prisoners made it out safely is one of my quest things here. Yeah, what's back here? Shit. What was that? Resistant ant medium armbands of sanctuary. Medium armor? I can wear them. Yeah, let's actually wear these. What's this ring? Spell damage and barrier? I think I like what I have on right now. Alright. We can head out. I got a level up as well.
made it out. Thank Glaukos. I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you.
Alright, let's talk to her.
It's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Ugh, awful.
Did you encounter any trouble getting out?
All made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare. But yes, thank you for the rescue.
You're welcome. Cages in the dark. Updated.
And you have
rewarded.
To worry less. It all worked out, didn't it?
Thank the fates. Glaukos must be watching over us.
He must know that you wouldn't be able to fasten your sandals without my help.
Please. You were 10 winters old before you could fasten your sandals, remember? I always had to do it for you.
Well, sandals are tricky.
Alright, let's go ahead. Whoa, why is my vigor all of a sudden? It feels like my vigor went down. Maybe that's just because of my armor? I was at like 102 vigor, wasn't I? Keep going into vigor, actually. Okay, and then masteries. So this seems like your weapon modifiers are kind of between projectiles, so that's your arrows. Deals 10% weapon damage as actual vitality damage. One on hit slows enemies by 30% for 6 seconds, melee only. 100% damage converted to fire. On hit, 20% chance to deal 6 fire damage. Insane. Gain rage on first enemy hit. 0% more attack speed per rage. Rage stacks decay over 3 seconds. 20% more decay rate per stack. I'm gonna go for the rage gain here. Yeah. Gain rage on hit, not more than once per every 0.8 seconds. 1% more damage per rage stack. 2 energy cost. Whirlwind plus 1 energy cost per second. So it drains mana a bit more, but we gain rage. I'm actually just going to put 2 points into this. I'm going to go Siphon as well. Enemies hit take 9 vitality damage every second and have a negative 13 vitality resistance for 4 seconds. Has 10% life steal, so I gain life out of it. So out of my whirlwind, I also gain life. Slowly, but a little bit. Kinda want to go and sell But we're entering Pyrgos village right now, so... Assuming there's going to be a merchant in here. Quest complete on a strange shore.
Not yet.
Oh, I forgot to level my passives up. I always forget about the passive abilities. Quest started, the town on the hill. Okay, so that did a little bit more damage, which was nice. Ooh, a heavy cuirass. Let's take a look at that. Resistant heavy cuirass of parrying. There's a little bit more armor, cold resistance, agility, and glancing hit chance. Over 5 regeneration per second. I don't know. Glancing hits chance. Or 5 regen per second. It's kind of hard to really... I probably should just go with the new one. That being said, let's actually take a look at my passives here. Okay, well, honestly, I'm just going to put another point into my mana pool. Whenever you hit an enemy with melee skill, gain 15% damage. Projectile speed. Spell rage. Let me go with this one. 10%, 2% increased damage and 10% increased rage effect. And a single point of divinity, which doesn't really help me in any particular way. Pyrgos. Then we got a merchant right there.
You're looking to buy a bow? My family's made the best ones in Pyrgos for 3 generations.
Not really, but I can sell all my stuff. Okay, let's sell the stuff you're not going to use. I'm still kind of torn here. It has 7 more armor itself. A 6, so a 3% more chance to glancing. Oh shit. Ornate armor adornments. Plus 3% to thermic and natural resistances. Giving up a +5 health regeneration per second is kind of hard to do. I'm gonna do it though.
Going hunting? Going hunting?
Does he have anything worthwhile? All is like medium and light armor stuff, I'm assuming. Bunch of stuff I can't use. That's fine. Okay, who's this? Whoa. Wow. Iphigenia? Iphigenia?
If you need goods stored or transported, you won't find a safer place in all Pyrgos. Admittedly, it's a little hard to leave town right now, what with the bridges out and the Ichthyans in the farmlands, but as soon as that's fixed, my trader network will make sure your stash gets where it needs to go.
Oh, so this is my storage. I see. Don't need storage when you sell everything you get?
At a time, please. One at a time.
This greedy bastard is gouging the price of grain.
The farmlands are flooded. You can't expect me to give my grain away. My family will starve.
This is a nightmare.
Tecton?
Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet?
About Issa?
She's my aunt. She's smart. She cares about people. Everyone likes her, respects her. That's why they chose her to be village leader. But she went to help people in the farmlands when the flooding started and hasn't come back. I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide which tunic to put on in the morning. And I only own 2.
About the village problems?
The only way to reach Pyrgos is from the sea below the cliffs or by the elevator. The Ichthyans have been attacking the elevator non-stop. Chrysi and the militia are doing everything they can to hold them off. But we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village as long as those attacks continue.
Okay. What's this? Doris.
Have you ever dabbled in divine magic? I have special items just for you.
Special items just for me. I can't use this because I'm not 10, level 10. 2 energy regeneration per second. Everything's just a little bit too higher level than I am currently. Except for the scepter here. Increased area ability damage. I'm assuming mine is a little bit more valuable than that. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep mine for now. Damn. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah. Blacksmith?
Gave most of my stock to the militia, but let me know if there's something you need.
Probably should have checked with him before I bought that weapon. Massive Palkeys of Augment, which is one-handed. Heavy Spear. No. Okay. We're good. Tough Kurdas. $47 health, 11 might. Like, this thing's kind of crazy. Fire resistance. Heavy pauldrons. Man, I just wish you could actually, like, compare in the shop view. Like, it definitely has way more armor. $47 health, 11 might. I'm just gonna hold off.
Need quality iron.
Poison resistance, weapon pierce damage. No, I'll live.
Hey there! You look like you've seen your share of action.
Militia
the militia
recruit.
is always looking for new recruits. Care to help against the Ichthian threat? Talk to Lakargos Ryzen in the militia quarter. We need strong fighters to drive back the fishmen.
Already kind of helping anyways, but
from
sure.
Darkness's temple.
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
Rezone.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar maybe, and now you want to sign up for the militia.
Actually trying to reach Glauco's temple, actually.
You're not reaching anywhere. Only the militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pyrgos. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves.
I can fight.
Can you? Prove it. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Show me what you can do.
Okay. And who are you?
Watch your step on the road.
Altus.
Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Miniades. They've been attacking folks since the Ichthian invasion. One attacked me yesterday.
Bats aren't too bad.
On night watches, I used to leave food out for them, and they'd bring me shiny stones. But something's driven them into a frenzy. The threat needs to be dealt with, but all our troops are fighting Ichthians.
Well, I'll deal with them if I'm there.
Thanks.
Winged and fangs.
Good luck.
Okay. What's down here before I take on this beast? The doggo? What's this? Chicken coop? Nothing. Glad I took the time to walk all the way over there for absolutely nothing. Okay, let's take on this beast. Got him. Easy peasy.
That technique. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler. Tell me, soldier, who trained you?
My mentor?
Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta. I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pyrgos militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir,
all right.
A message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthyans attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there.
That's not good.
Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthyans to their graves.
The Temple of Glaukos? How? Oh, friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
All right. Let's do it. Go to the Glaukos temple.
I'll give you a prophecy.
Water. She saw water.
Anthe?
I sense something on you. You found some members of Night. Here, give them to me. I'll reward you.
Why do you want
I'm
them?
a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived, their magic, why their civilization crumbled. Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans.
Sure. Here.
Good. Thank you. It's far too slow gathering them on my own. Here's your reward. Let's see what you've got.
Resistant gold pendant of energy. I have more embers.
You don't have enough yet. Fetch me more if you want that reward.
Alright.
You don't have enough.
What is this? Level 10, which I am not yet. I'm level 9 currently. Pretty decent. Okay. Well, I've got to reach level 10 first, which is not far off. I'm pretty much almost there.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristino.
Time out of mind, we've made offerings to Glaukos, god of sailors, for all those lost at sea or who could not receive a proper burial. You look like you've had an ordeal. Perhaps there's someone you'd like to honor.
My mentor.
Your mentor sounds like a brave woman. You may make an offering at the altar in her memory, if you'd like. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
About Glaukos.
Glaukos was a mortal once, like us. A sailor who ate of a special herb and became a god. He's always watched over this coast. Now, some people think he's abandoned us. But I had a dream the other night that he'd return to defend us from the Ichthyans. I came here right away to see if the Oracle could confirm my dream. But I can't understand her riddles. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
Alright. Got some XP out of that. Am I just supposed to wait? No. Okay. Ritual shrines allow you to perform rituals for payments of gold. These can have varying effects. Currently, you can respec your attributes, change the level of enemies throughout the world to increase the challenge and rewards if you'd want to.
Fate is shrouded in darkness. The Moirai cannot hold the threads. The blind prophet is twice blinded.
About Glaukos.
Oh, god of sailors, whose love, like wrath, cursed poor Skiller. What happens when a god loses faith in himself? In Glaukos' temple, the faithful seek sanctuary and find a prison.
Okay. Nemesis?
Her hands are stained. Do not speak her name. Her hands are stained.
Oh, okay. About the Morai.
The fates conspire, but do not intervene. To learn your fate, seek the god.
Okay. Rituals of Athena, Rituals of Ares. Choose from the options. Refund all invested attribute points. Cost various amounts of gold. Choose from the options. Increase, decrease difficulty. Increase or decrease difficulty. Elevate minimum level, enemy level, and respawn enemies in the area. Cost 12,000 per level. Or 1,200, sorry. Elevate enemies levels in previous areas. Respawn enemies in the area. Interesting. I guess if you wanted to farm a little bit, maybe that's good for once Act 1 is kind of like done, and you kind of want to just keep on playing the game at a little bit harder difficulty, I guess. I'm just going to leave it for now. Okay, so that's probably where I'm supposed to go.
Wouldn't have made it out of there without Canis. We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when the Ichthyans started coming up out of the water. Everyone started panicking. But not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw, he was holding them off while we escaped. If you're going up there, would you look for him?
I'll keep an eye out.
You. The beach is north of the Enclave, past the cliffs.
Heroic Spirit. I saw, dude.
Can't let you pass. Only the militia is allowed through.
I am a militia.
Ah, right. Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead and send those Ichthyans back to the sea.
You may pass.
Can do. Rightio, here we go. Bottom of the elevator.
Another Ichthyan smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Nice. Medium-sized helm. Linen Corcel. Xiphos of Haste. Might as well just keep on wrecking the area. It's already wrecked. Alright, here we go. Yo-yo.
Not enough energy.
Ooh, level 10.
That's the last of them. For now. Ares, give me strength.
Gold ring of
You're
concentration.
one of Ryzen's recruits. Thank you. Though it pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers to survive. Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers. Then they try to capture it. If they ever broke through. I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Go add your strength, such as it is, to theirs.
The game's pretty decent so far. It's still definitely in the works in early access. There's a couple minor glitches here in like some of the menus and stuff like that. Well, I'm using a controller too, so that might also add to some of the glitchiness in the menus and stuff. But other than that, it's pretty decent. The campaign, it's Act 1. Only Act 1 right now. The extent of Act 1, I'm not too sure. I just started today, so I'm not entirely sure how much of the actual game is Act 1. I'm assuming, like normal, it's probably 3 acts. But I know it's only Act 1 is available currently. But it's good so far. There's like an insane amount of customization that you can do in this game.
Good. Rendezvous with the others at Lookout's Vantage to the northwest. Try not to die.
All right. Like, even within the same classes, you can kind of build your character however the hell you want to, which is very interesting. Kind of currently just doing this earth fire build type thing, trying with some heavy weapons. Okay, go to Glaucos Temple. All right. Oops, shit. Aiming's a little bit freaking hard too with the controller. Kind of seem to always be facing the wrong direction. But that's a skill issue more or less than a game issue. Why are they running away from me? What the hell?
I need to wait.
Oh crap. Holy hell. Get my butt kicked.
Need more energy.
Come on. Got him. Commander Medallion. Headhunt. Quest updated. Headhunt. So far, I don't think there is any crafting in this game. At least not so far. And yeah, honestly, that's my experience. I've played Last Epoch and PoE 2. I didn't really play PoE 1 all that much, but I recently am coming off of PoE 2, which is I really loved a lot. It's not PoE 2. It's pretty toned down when it comes to those games. Pretty simplistic on its approach. There's not as much movement and stuff like that. Like whereas PoE 2 is kind of like leans into like the Souls-like, where you can like dodge. And like the dodge mechanic, there isn't really much of that. It's more traditional with only like 2 charges of dodge and stuff like that. And then like in terms of like leveling up, like you have like these core masteries. So you have like your core skills, which is like dodge, block, a barrier, and weapon skills. And then you get to choose. There's only 4 like masteries right now. It's like earth, and then which does fire and earth damage, and then there's like a storm one that does lightning and water damage, and then there's this warfare one that does like more weapon based focus, and then there's like a rogue one that does like more like rogue skills, and then but yeah, it's a little bit less customization on that part. So far I haven't ran into any kind of like build, like you can't craft or anything in this game, at least not yet. But then you get like the masteries. There's like a bunch of different things within the mastery itself that you can choose different passives and different abilities within the abilities, which is kind of cool. So like you can pretty much customize any kind of way you really want to, which is pretty cool. But yeah, like I'm only fucking 4 hours into it, so I haven't really got too far into the game yet, or checked out all the different types of builds. But right now, I'm enjoying the combat still. But like I said, it's pretty toned down from the other games. The movement, I'm playing on a controller, is not the greatest either. But I'm assuming that's more or less because it's still kind of early access. They probably have a couple kinks to work out in the movement and stuff like that, but it's still fun. Yep, no worries. Oh shit, I leveled up actually, so I should probably actually point some stuff. So you have like vigor, might, and stuff like that that allows you to wear better armor and stuff like that. And I guess it does like boost some things, but so far all I've really found is it kind of boosts your ability to wear certain items. But then now I'm gonna continue upgrading. I have 2 active points. So there's like active points and passive points. So you have active abilities and then passive abilities as well as you level up. Okay, so this is a fissure. I'm actually gonna level this up to 9. I want an additional fissure. Oh, it costs 2. So I'm actually gonna take 1 off of my stagger. Now my fissure should have 3 cones. Yeah, so I just upgraded my fissure to now has 3 cones. That's pretty sweet. And then passives. Gonna up my mana pool. It also gives you another point into... I guess I can choose 2 of these now. So cost, 15% increased maximum energy, 10% increased skill cost. Yeesh. 30% or plus 30 energy unlocks Ether Shield. Ether Shield, while above 50% energy and 10% of damage taken absorbed by energy. Don't know if I like that. Damn. I guess I'll go cost. I'll see how that works. And then I have 1 more passive point. Just gonna upgrade my increase fire damage, increase physical damage. Yeah, kind of the two skills I'm using is fire and physical. I guess some of the abilities are type kind of earth as well. I guess fissure is earth, but I'm using it as a fire skill as well because it has like a fire passive on it, lava fissure, which is kind of sweet. Okay, sweet. Rocky fissure. High-pitched screeching emanates from the blackness within. It's too tight for a human to squeeze through. So I guess there's a bunch of fighting up here. I can hear clanging and banging.
Enough energy.
Nice. A clutch of large turtle eggs warm to the touch. Can't pick them up or anything? Okay. Yeah. Like I said, though, it's very early access, so there's definitely a lot more it seems like they're gonna add eventually here, but it's fun. I'd say it's worth it. The graphics are great too. Especially like the cinematics are actually kind of insanely well done. Got him. Updated Wings and Fangs. I guess I've completed that quest to clear the area. Shrine of Hermes. The shrine is defaced by claw marks, and Ichthian scrawlings denounce the gods of humanity. There's an empty slot where a pole or a staff seems to have once stood. Okay, so I guess I gotta find a staff or something. Earth of Hermes. Much of the scroll has been destroyed by Ichthian scratchings. Only a few sentences are legible. The very first day of his divine existence, the first act of Hermes was to find and slay a turtle, crafting the very first lyre from his strong shell. Then, newborn Hermes stole 50 sacred cattle belonging to Apollo of the silver bow, reversing their hooves so they could not be tracked, desiring to sacrifice their rich meat to the gods. He hoped to catch the attention of Olympus and gain the respect. Okay. Got a bit of mythology lore. It's kind of sweet. Vigorous health potion of purification. Let's take a look at that. How does that compare? 118 or 18 health, cleanses all chilled and burning effects on use. We'll take that. Let's use that. Yeah, because the controller freaking auto equipped is not the greatest. There we go. Kind of glitches out. Ichthian Club of Death. My weapon's kind of... I like my weapon better. What about this one, though? Erosive Ichthian Axe of Affliction. Doesn't do as much damage. Increases damage over time, ailment chance, and increases area of ability. But it does like 10 less damage. I guess I can swap my necklace out. Alright. I don't think I want this weapon over the one I have currently. No, I'm gonna just stick with the weapon I have. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to look for some sort of pole? Bad noise is ended. Good.
Bad noise ended. You kill noisy fish.
Yeah?
Nice heart. Made us angry. Couldn't think. We attacked. Man creature friend. Not good. Feel shame. Friend name Otis. He live in Mantown.
I met him.
You know Otis. Give him this. Shiny stone. Means friendship. Means sorry.
Accept it.
We thank. We go now. In peace.
Sweet. Got some gold out of that too. Might as well pick up the cape and just sell it later on. Okay, so I need to find some sort of staff. Bow of Celestry. Alright. Guess we'll look around the area and see if we can find a staff of some sort, or a stick of some sort. Clutch of large turtle eggs, warm to the touch. shit. New fast travel spot. Sweet.
Damn those Ichthyans. Why even bother?
Broken statue staff. Hey.
Oh.
Is that the thing I'm looking for?
I'd say good day, but, well, it's not. We're all doomed. There's no point fighting it.
What's wrong?
Glaukos' statue was torn asunder and washed away by the flood. The stone staff here is part of it. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Ichthyan stabbed me in the leg. I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every day. It's just to the northeast. But I guess it will stay ruined forever.
The Shattered God. A broken staff belonging to a larger statue that could be resembled if one had all the pieces.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
Probably. I guess there's more pieces than that, just one piece of staff there, I guess. Heavy braces might. Try an ice staff of sanctuary. I'm not going to use staffs or anything. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade the whirlwind thing a little bit more. Doesn't necessarily do enough damage for my liking. So, a bunch of turtle eggs and stuff like that.
Enough energy.
Haven't come across any other extra parts here, but maybe it'll be here.
Need more energy.
Oh, okay. Caduceus? Symbol of Hermes. The end, it looks like it meant to fit into a socket. So that's the staff that I was looking for the altar, I guess. So we can go back to the altar and put the Hermes staff in there. See what ends up happening. Sword of Death. Interesting. Take it. Probably won't end up using it, but... Energy Potion of Affliction. Alright, let's go back to the statue. Wait, did it just open up? No. Place the... I don't know how to say that. Caduceus? Maybe that's Caduceus? As you watch, a piece of stone slides down, revealing a mysterious inscription. Read the inscription. You will desire the blessing of Hermes, god of travelers, messengers, and cunning and trade. Bringing here the beast from which Hermes crafted the first lyre, and sacrifice it to the altar, spilling its blood on the ground. Okay. Step away. Did I pick something up, or is it just literally lore? Did I not get anything out of this? On use, gain 30% increased ailment chance for 3 seconds. I kind of like the one I have more. +1 regeneration per second. On use, gain 50 maximum energy for 5 seconds. Yeah, I'll stick to the one that I have right now. Okay. So this didn't really do anything. Like, it's a marker on the map now. Alright. Okay, so I kind of circled around the area there. Okay, I'm going to traverse along the south here, kind of just reveal the map. Probably end up oh, shit, there's a cliff here. Shit, kind of hard to see on the mini-map sometimes. A flappy of leathery wings that goes in dark. It's too tight for a human to squeeze through. I'm gonna keep going along this, like I said, this south here and kind of just reveal the map a bit. Probably just end up clearing out a couple enemies here. I guess I didn't go on the east there. Now I'm gonna travel up to the east side over there. Kind of see where that leads us. This little bridge over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, sometimes my controller just decides to disconnect. Damn, poison's brutal. Damn. Kinda let myself get killed there, but like, damn. It's hard to avoid, like, ranged enemies, really. Especially with only the 2 dodges. It's kind of brutal. Ah, crap.
Let's see what you've got. You don't have a...
I'm just gonna travel back to the place I died. Which is kind of convenient that they let you do that. Oh, so that's probably the way to go. Oh shit, no, there's like a frickin' hell of a lot of places to go. Smoke over pyro, stop the enemy's smoke signal. So each of these highlighted areas are different quests, I guess? Interesting. Okay. God damn it. Frickin'... Talk to Otis. Right there. Okay. Let's go actually over to him first. Turn in the quest.
How'd you go dealing with the Minions?
Give him the shiny stone.
They do remember me. This stone is just like the ones they used to leave. Can hardly blame the batty buggers for being in a foul mood if it was the fishmen's fault. Poor critters. Just because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters. You know?
Okay. Got a 400 or 450 gold and some like 4,000 experience from that. That was pretty sweet. And then I'm just gonna go and sell off my inventory right now. I don't need that. Don't need that. Light armor, heavy armor. Might take a look at those. Sell that, I don't want those. And I got a bunch of staffs that I'm not gonna use. Got a sword that I'm not gonna use. Okay, so what is this? 19 strike, 10 might, 76 armor. Kind of like the effects of this one better. Yeah. I'm just going to keep the one that I have on. Alright. Now, can I still fast travel there to my death spot? I can. Okay, perfect. Let's travel to my death spot. Jeez Louise. The poison is brutal. Damn. Poison is nasty. All right. Ice staff.
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it. We still need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild the statue of Glaukos here.
All right. So we got the final destination area. Eastern flooded farmlands. Crap. Frickin' poison, man. Poison is frickin' brutal. Abandoned cart is loaded up with emergency supplies and personal belongings. Linen greaves? Might as well just kind of explore the area.
Where are they coming from?
Wing staff? I guess I accidentally put off my passive because like I have like this toggleable aura thing. I accidentally hit the button. I was wondering why I was doing like less damage than normal. level 11.
Need more energy.
The whirlwind attack is actually starting to become pretty decent because it gives you a movement boost as well when you hit enemies, so it's kind of nice.
Not enough energy.
Oh, no way. Damn. It's definitely easy to get got here. You're not paying enough attention here. I like the fact that you can teleport back to where you got killed. Jeez! It is really easy to get killed. Obviously, I'm not very good at this, but like, damn. I'm gonna buff attributes up again. Just kind of keep going in vigor and might. I wanted to upgrade. Honestly, I have no idea what the penalty is. So far, it hasn't really seemed like there's a penalty. It hasn't specifically stated there's any kind of penalty. Okay, I need to go to my whirlwind here. Okay, right here. So I wanted to upgrade this ability to kind of make it a little bit more powerful. So we have rage gain, we have the siphon, so I can heal sort of when I use this, I guess. Incompatible with whirlwind, incompatible with those, incompatible with whirlwind. Oh wow, so whirlwind kind of makes half of this frickin' tree not even work. 20% more damage on the edge. You know what, maybe I'll do that. So we'll go... I need 5, so I have to upgrade it twice. We'll go Deadly Reach. We'll see how that works. 20% more damage on the edge. So I'm assuming like on the very edge of your spinny spin. Okay, and then passive points. Is there anything that gives me more health? I think one of these does. Yeah, right here. Battle Hardened. 10%, plus 10 health. 1.5 health increased. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna put some points into here. So 2 points into this one. So I have plus 20 health, 3% increase of my health, and 4% increased armor. Okay. And then I have 3 divinity. I need... I think this is at 6. You would need 12 before you get to the next tier of divinities. I probably would be doing my earth. Yeah, so I'm just gonna start putting them into this. Okay. Hopefully that helped out a bit. Jeez Louise, holy crap! poison is just brutal. I can't get past this little area here. Like, holy shit, dude. I wonder what I gotta do differently here. Like, it's kind of hard to stay alive. Okay, shield up. Oh god. Oh man. Need to like face the freaking enemies. Oh my goodness, I'm dead again. Holy shit. Cause yeah, you only get 2 dodges, so like, if you accidentally hit your button twice, you kind of screw yourself. I cannot believe how difficult this has actually all of a sudden become here. I'm wondering if the game is basically telling me, hey, this area is a little bit of a higher level, or maybe I just need to get good. Well, that went well.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Guess you could get some gold out of the egg sacs. Vigorous health potion of purification. How does that compare? 25 health, cleanses all chilled. Okay, so this is just better. Okay, so we'll take this one. Helmet, Greaves. Okay, no, we're good. Oh shit, so like you attack the eggs and they like get angry and shit. Oh, they're mad.
Not enough energy.
Mother crab. Ah, crap. Faced the wrong way.
Not yet. Need more energy.
Ah, crap. Of course. Almost dead. Come on.
That shell
Got him.
looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Iridescent crab shell. Okay, cool. Quest updated, the crab's nest. Sweet. Didn't even know I had a crab quest. Regenerating health potion. Oops. +4 health regeneration per second. Or 25 health. I don't necessarily... Let's see what the per second, like, let's see if I can even notice the regeneration. Kind of hard to tell. Mid-fight. Okay.
Not enough energy.
Not sure if I really noticed the health regen. Might need a little bit more to really notice any kind of impact. Go through here? The minimap is kind of... Sometimes it tricks you. Kind of looks like I was supposed to be able to go through there, but...
Need to wait.
Alright. So as long as I'm not fighting frickin' poison enemies, I seem to be doing fine, but as soon as I hit like frickin' poison dart guys, I'm like screwed. Yeah, so that's like a new area. This rocky protrusion is very sharp and seems to be easy to accidentally cut yourself on. Okay. Neat, I guess. Oh crap. Pay attention to that AoE on the ground. Alright. Guess we got some like ice mages or whatever. Impenetrable cowl of recovery. Oh, I can't wear it. I don't have enough specs for it. I was about to say, that looks a lot better than the one I'm wearing, but I cannot wear that one. Maybe I should just take this little path here. Just to kind of... It probably isn't going to lead me to anything. It's probably just like a little cave system here.
Not enough energy.
Kind of seems like... Yeah. The game definitely wants you to be a mage, because it seems like the spells are a lot more powerful than the frickin' any kind of physical attacks. But maybe that's because I've already lent into... Legend of the Queen Irena. In a bygone age, the wealthy Queen Irena ruled over a peaceful kingdom. When sea monsters attacked, she used her gold to trade for fabled severed head of Gorgon. The head was dead, but the vile snakes that slivered the place of the hair lived on. The head retained a dark power, turning any who gazed upon its decaying eyes to stone. Queen Irena confronted the giant sea monster, petrifying it and saving her kingdom. But Queen Irena grew drunk on power the head gave her. She began to petrify all sorts of magical creatures, turning them into statues to add to her stone menagerie. Then, one day, Queen Irena vanished. Some claimed that one of the creatures she petrified somehow got the better of her, and others claimed that the Gorgon had decayed into mush, the hair like snakes slithering free and devouring her. Only the gods know the truth. Interesting little lore there. First time I'm ever hearing of that. Thorax. Seems like spell armor. Monsters are starting to become a little bit more tanky. That's for sure. What's this? Some money. I'll take money. Linen cap. Okay, so that's basically a little bit of lore, some money. That's all that was really in here. Okay. Energized energy potion of affluence. Seven energy. On use, gain 50 energy for 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the regeneration. Easy to kind of get lost in the sauce here sometimes. Not really paying attention to the enemy's attacks. Good thing, yeah, they have like the visual indicators of when they're actually going to do some crazy AoE. Oh, crap. More poison. Great.
Not enough energy.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Tough, sharp-toothed shell of insight. Huh? Ornate armor. Level 14. Double basically the armor I have right now. 13 knowledge, 29 strike. Should probably wear this. 10% increased poison damage, which I don't do. But it's like double the armor. I should probably just put it on just cause. Oh my god. Come on. Why does the frickin' button not work properly? What about this? Ornate armor. Once again, double the amount of armor. But this is more like mage gear. I can still wear it though, so... And it does more defense, so I might as well. Just doesn't have the bunch of bonuses. Okay, let's kill this dude.
I need to wait.
Ooh. Brutal.
Not enough energy.
Damn, the after death effects can be brutal. Little mini bosses are kind of sweet though.
Energy.
Okay. Kind of got to learn to like stack my attacks here. Sword of Affliction, Shield of Parrying, Club of Affliction. What does it look like? Oh, the spells aren't even the same. Okay. Shit. 'Cause you have two sets of, like, weapon kind of types that you can go between. Okay, I'm unequip that. Go to my other set. Kind of want to see what the whirlwind looks like with a regular sword. Oh, same. The exact same. It's faster, though. Makes sense. I'm gonna stick to the... Oh my god. I'm gonna stick to the club, though. Poison resistance? I probably should put this on. Shit. It would be nice if I could compare it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on over the other blue ring here. Because I'm getting hit by poison more than fire and ice. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Ah, crap.
Need more energy.
Piercing Iron Ring of Affliction, 17 cold resistance, 3 weapon pierce, 25 increased ailment chance, 11 chance cooldown. Damn. It's always hard for me to decide which frickin' equipment to use. I'm just gonna put it on. Screw it. Put it on over the other ring there. See how that goes. Broken statue head. Another piece of the statue.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
Okay, so this axe kind of looks pretty badass. I'm gonna drop some stuff. Pick the axe up. Does more damage. Does more stuff. Increased weapon attack damage. 7 vitality damage. Increased area of ability damage. Increased... Yeah, this thing's kind of crazy. Just all around better. Alright. So, just keep going northeast here. All of a sudden we're hitting some easier enemies here. I don't know why. Kind of makes me nervous. Maybe it's just because we're on the outskirts of the town and not in the midst of everything here. Okay, well, that was pretty easy. Piercing 2-pronged spear. Won't use the spear. I'm gonna stick to 2-handed weapons. I like the big and heavy. Oh crap. Anything special over here? What's this? Tough linen spalders of Adrotinus. Light shoulders? No thanks. I'm a heavy armor user. Oh god. Yep, deserved. Oh my god. Put myself into way too much danger here. Come on. Die. Ooh, level 12. Nice. Nicey nice. Resistant Apis. Okay. I got way too full of an inventory at this point. Need to go sell a bunch of my stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fast travel out of here eventually. Actually surprised I haven't found another frickin' fast travel site around here. Oh, it's right there. Of course. I ask and I shall receive.
Not enough energy. I can't do that.
Ring of Affliction.
That's not possible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly fast travel out of here. Pawn off all the stuff I have built up here. Where is the town? Right there.
Oh, dear Glaukos. Going hunting?
Okay, let's pawn some stuff off here. So let's just get rid of all the stuff I can't even use. Oh shit. Get rid of that. I guess you have like a side inventory spot, the repository spot. Okay. Yeah, so I just sold everything. Made some room in my inventory. Let's go back here. Kind of want to look at that little northern little inlet there. It's probably just like a little tiny area. Let's pick this stuff up. Weapon strike damage, energy, and increase ailment chance. No. No, we're good. Inscription. The following is inscribed in the stone. The stone menagerie of the Honorable Queen Arana, what once lived, now waits eternal for me. Okay. Oh yeah, leveled up too. Shit. Pretty much just one into might and one into vigor. Kind of seems like what I'm kind of going with is might and vigor. Okay, and then as for my active and passives, 15% more damage. explosion deals 10.9% of energy spent on the skill as additional fire damage, 10% of current energy as energy cost. 50% more ailment chance, 2% or plus 2 energy cost. What is Vortex? Does not explode on contact with enemies. Deals 11 fire damage every 0.5 seconds in a 2-meter radius. Limit 1. You need 2 slots available for that. Yo-yo. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. Consume all overwhelm. I'm actually going to unlock a new ability. I'm going to go for Earthquake here. Let's take a look at Earthquake. Okay. While channeling, enemies are slowed down within a 25% within 6 meters. After reaching stage 1, while charging, you gain CC immunity and take 15% reduced damage. Interesting. 8% more action speed. Maximum stage. Overwhelm. I'm gonna go Trembles. Aftershock. Creates an Aftershock 1 second after release. Deals 15 strike damage to 6-meter radius once per stage reach. I'll do Aftershock as well. Let's see how that goes. No, I'm good on that. I don't really find that, I don't know. I don't think the look of my personal channel is going to really make all that much of a difference for people to come and find me, though, because in reality, they're just looking up what they want to see. I'm not getting looked up specifically, so I'm not really too worried about my channel just yet. Kind of want to get a little bit more in tune with streaming itself before I really dive into artwork and thinking about how my channel looks. Helm of Recovery. So that's left. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I should read that a little bit more. I don't like the button it's on, though. Oh, and I forgot to put passive points in. Conjure an earthquake around you. Its effects increase in stages for every 1 second you channel. Releasing after reaching stage 1 deals 177 strike damage and 4-meter radius, deals 120% more damage per additional stage. Okay. So I probably should have went with the Stone Protection. After reaching stage 1 while charging, you gain CC immunity and take 15% reduced damage. So yeah, definitely... Okay, now that I understand how this ability works, I'll probably be going some Stone Protection after... when I upgrade it. Kind of want to see what this ability actually does to enemies, though. You have no movement. Like, you literally have to take your freaking thumb off of the movement stick in order to use the ability. And even if you, like, I can't move while I'm in it. So it's essentially, you just gotta stand still and take whatever damage you're gonna take if you're using that ability. I wonder how much damage it actually does, though. Let's test it out. Because it doesn't really cost much energy. It just costs time. And it's kind of dangerous to sit still for too long. The aftershocks are kind of nice, though.
Need more energy.
Health potion. Three health regeneration per... Oh shit. What did I just do? Cleanses chilled and burning effects. Yeah, no, we're fine. I'll stick with the 4 energy health per second. So why is that area still all highlighted? Interesting. So I definitely need to, before I do the earthquake shit, I need to like shield up or whatever. Not too sure if I like this earthquake thing. 'Cause I don't like having to stay still. Now why is... Oh, right there. Broken statue, torso.
No, Glaucus started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
Couple things over here that I kind of missed. Oh shit. What the fuck? Assuming I'm supposed to light all these fires. There we go. Got a bunch of stuff. Just pick everything up. Kind of take a look at it after. Got in a couple things. I got a couple rings. Let's take a look here. So we got this one. No, this one. 14 gold. Cold resistance. Increased spell damage. Vitality damage. Cooldown rate. 15% spell damage. I don't really want to get rid of the poison resistance just yet. What's this? Two-handed club. Can't use it because I need 100 might. Does 10 more damage than my weapon. .24 weapon attack. Yeah, I definitely want to be able to use this weapon. I need 100 might for that? Okay. Heavy armor. 19 poison resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Thank you. Oh my god, come on. What's this? That's double the amount of armor or defense. But it doesn't have as many passive abilities. I should probably start upping my armor. Like, that's literally double armor. This has 14% poison resistance, and I'm kind of fighting poison enemies right now. Alright. Yeah, not too sure about the earthquake just yet. Don't like the fact you can't move or anything while you're doing it. Let's actually go south for this right there. That being said, I probably should do my passives. I'm gonna go more energy, as per usual. If I can. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I'm like maxed out on my energy. I can't put any more points into it. Attack damage, spell damage, barrier, increased armor, warfare, health, and armor. Okay, I'm just gonna keep upping this one then. Combat Rush. Movement speed and gain 25% damage and 20% increased movement speed for 1 second. After using a melee, hitting someone with a melee skill.
Not enough energy.
All right. Cap. That's cap.
Not yet.
Yeah, not a fan of this earthquake. I'm gonna stick with it for a bit, just to see if like operating it will make a difference on how I feel about it. Especially with the barrier that kind of reduces damage.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers. Where in Hades' gory beard are these things coming from?
to tell after this fight's over?
Oh shit.
We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
Damn straight. Damn. Let's go east. Or like southeast here. Shield of Regeneration. It's definitely cool. Like, the Earthquake is kind of cool, but man, does it leave you vulnerable. Broken statue tail. Okay.
That looks like the last piece. If
The last
we bring them
piece?
to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Sweet. So I basically have to go all the way back to that statue. I do have a teleportation spot right there. Okay, let's actually do that. Let's just go. Teleport back to here. Ooh, using the frickin' analog stick for map control is not the easiest thing. Alright, let's see what happens. Worship instructions. Every second day at sundown, offer sweet wine to the waves as liberation to the blue-skinned Glaucos. Loves his wine, I guess. Here we go. Reassembled the statue.
It does look just like Glaucos. The sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
Quest completed. 1 attribute point. Okay.
A miracle. The statue is repaired. Oh, it's a miracle.
You're welcome.
The statue is repaired. Glaucos himself must have repaired his likeness as a sign that he is watching over me.
Actually, I repaired the statue.
Of course. Glaucos must have worked through you. I only wish he had chosen me. Perhaps if I pray harder.
Who are you?
I am but a humble farmer. All I was before my farm was flooded. I thought about fleeing, but I've lived here all my life. Glaucos will return and put things right eventually. I just have to be patient.
Alright. Why do you worship
When I was
Glaucos?
a boy, my father took me to visit Glaucos. I thought I'd get a blessing, but all he gave me was advice. He told me to cancel the fishing trip I planned with friends. Oh, I was so angry. I've been looking forward to it for weeks, but I obeyed. My friends and I stayed at home. And that day, A terrible storm struck the seas, which would have surely sunk us. Glaukos
Seems
saved
legit.
my life, the lives of all my friends. Whatever is happening now, Glaukos has foreseen it. Of that, I'm sure.
Alright. That's good enough excuse. Let's go attributes. So I need to up my might so I can use that damn weapon. Unfortunately, I think I need 100. I only have 95. And then I guess the other thing here is just the mastery. Or the divinity point, which I'll just throw into there. Cool. So the main story is here. I should go to the Temple of Glaukos to see the gods to help reaching the Morai Temple. There's a couple things outside of this that are still able to be done. I'm gonna go talk to this person up here from here, so we'll keep opening up the map a little bit more.
More energy.
There we go. A note atop Untouched. Rotting food reads, "Congratulations on your marriage. Enjoy the food." Didn't last very long.
Not enough energy.
I just don't know if I find Earthquake really all that worth it. It leaves you too vulnerable. These crabs are significantly easier to kill. It's probably a little bit of a lower level area, I guess. Kind of just going through uncovering undiscovered areas. Not necessarily really have a purpose in mind. Key. Amid Ichian smoke signals. Okay. Or Ichthian. still feel like I'm in a little bit, yeah, these are like level 10s. Feel like I'm in a little bit of an easier area than I was just at before this. Okay, I got another little fast travel spot, nice.
I can't do that.
That being said, I'm gonna go fast travel to spot where I can sell things so that I can sell things.
Oh, dear Glaucus. Going hunting?
I don't use shields. I'm not gonna sell the rings just yet. Man, I'm like severely under... Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna put these on right away. Might help out my my damage resistance a bit there. Shield of Endurance? Nah. Yeah, I need 5 more might, so I need to level up and put some more points into might. Or 1 more point into might. There's so many things I can do. No, I'm gonna teleport over here, actually. And go back to that spot where I originally kind of was hoping to head towards, so... Let's head up, like, north a bit here.
I'm not leaving my house. I built it, and no fishmen are gonna convince me to leave.
All right. I was only knocking because they were shiny.
Not yet.
All right. Yeah. This earthquake thing is just not working out for me. Ooh, level 13. Tear-stained letter. Tamesia, or Tamessa, your dear faithful sister. Love and greetings to Christanthe. I have awaited your return as long as I could, hoping that you would return from your journey unscathed, but the Ichthyans draw closer every day, and I'm an old woman. Though I would fain abandon our home, I can't well defend it with pots and pans. I wait and hope that you may yet return and find this note and join me in the enclave under the malicious protection. May Zeus, the Lord of Wanderers, bring you safely home. Alright, we just leveled up. I'm gonna go up into might. Now I can use the new weapon. Keep going up with vigor. Okay, and then masteries. I wanted to look a bit more into here. After reaching stage 1, while charging, you gain CC immunity and take 15% reduced damage. Create an aftershock 1 second after release. Deals 16 strike damage to, okay, so it only does like small amounts of aftershock, doesn't really do much. So if I take away aftershock and put on stone protection, +1 maximum stage. Kind of put a little bit more into the protection aspect of it. Put 1 more point into my aura. Aura grants an additional 8% increased fire and physical damage. Grants you and allies 15% fire resistance and 1 maximum fire resistance. Fire imbuement. Aura grants you and your allies +3 weapon fire damage. Grants you 100% weapon damage converted to fire damage. Interesting. Put another point into stone skin, to be honest. I'm gonna actually take off Flame Shield, put on Conservation. Minus 20 energy reserve. So it only costs 40 energy reserve, so... yeah, much less. Perfect. So with this, what's the max I can do? So that's 2 stages. Or at least it seems like it. So it's like 1, 2. Is there only 2 stages? $26 energy recurring, 211 damage. Conjure an earthquake around you. Its effects increases in stages for you every 1 second you channel. Releasing after stage 1 deals 211 damage. Deals 120% more damage per additional stage. Stage 2 stuns for 0.6 seconds. So it kind of seems like there's only 2 stages until you up. So extended charge +1 maximum stage. Maximum 3. Well, I'm gonna try it now that I have the additional, like, shielding while I use it. Maybe that'll help out a little bit more. Definitely does a lot of damage. Like, to say it doesn't do damage would be a lie. It's just, you kind of have to eat damage to use it.
That was too close.
The Enclave.
That was too close.
Look at us. Starving out here.
You there! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward or are you a Greek? Well,
Training.
answer me. A Greek. Are you sure?
Aye. Yes, I'm a Greek.
Then fight like one.
Alright, so they were told to go up here and talk to Linus.
I send to Ryzen for reinforcements, and this is what he sends me. One lousy soldier.
Lousy?
You better be Ajax reborn. Our tactical position here is a nightmare. We're spread thin defending this place. I've stationed soldiers all along the main road to the southwest. But the Ichthyans are just too numerous. It's a battle of attrition, and we're losing.
I defended the southeast entrance.
Now, the Ichthyans can always breed more crabs. It's the water they spray. It chills to the bone. The Ichthyans must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's dealt with.
Alright. I destroyed a crab's nest and found this.
Yes! This is exactly what we need. Show it to my quartermaster right away. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks.
Cool, dude. How can I help? Even though I feel like I've already helped.
The southwest gate still needs defending.
Already did that.
We need reinforcements there immediately.
Defend the southwest gate.
Go on, give me the report.
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacons are talking to you about? Let me see, let me see.
Give him the shell?
Yes. The shell has a particular scent. Confuses the crabs. Makes them think you're their young. I can fashion a trinket from it. Here, wear this. I'll make a few for the guards at the southeast gate for good measure. Many thanks.
Sweet. Updated crab's nest. Got some XP.
Listen and listen.
I gotta help the southwest, which is over here, I believe. Let's do it. Trying the earthquake ability is so risky. It's like really puts you in... Yeah, I just basically got myself killed trying to use the earthquake ability. I don't know if I don't know if I like that. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be really... I might have to respec that. I'm not a fan. Does a lot of damage, though. Big damage.
Well thought.
There we go.
Pentacon Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Sweet. Pretty much only pick up the stuff that's blue and above at this point. Where does this go? What's this? Draining Triad Fire Staff of something. Didn't really read it. Pentaconter Lioness. It's quite the lofty sounding title. Decided.
Please tell me you have good news to share.
I defended the Southwest Road.
Perhaps you are the tactical advantage we've needed all along. We were on the brink of being overwhelmed before you arrived. Now, we have time to shore up our defenses.
Hell yeah, brother. 1 attribute point. So basically, if you complete these like small side quests, you get attribute, like an additional attribute point, which is kind of sweet. I guess I have questions?
I will do my best to give a thorough report.
About this place.
We call it the Enclave. It was one of the only places not underwater during the initial flooding. The land belongs to a farmer named Stolos. There's some sort of bad blood between him and the refugees. My hands are full with the defenses. Talk to Issa if you want to know more. She's something of a leader to the refugees.
I wonder if it's the same dude that was like holed up in his house or something.
Every one of these militia soldiers used to be a farmer. Now, they're fighting for their very existence. I myself grew olive trees. Perhaps one day I will again.
Alright. And about you?
Me? I'm neither a natural commander like Ryzen, nor a seasoned fighter like Chryse. Why put me in charge of the Enclave? But now I see. We're outnumbered and overpowered. We can't defeat the Ichthyans with raw strength. We need to be strategic. Still, a few more soldiers and better armor wouldn't hurt.
Good strategery. Okay. Sweet. Let's go ahead and look at our passive or ability points. So, just attribute point. Just gonna go Vigor. Make my life easy. And then Mastery, we got, passives. I always keep forgetting to put passives on. I can't up my energy anymore, I don't think. I think I maxed this out. Yeah, like I'm clicking on it, it's not working anymore. Okay, so I can up my more reserve here, I guess, though. Increase spell damage and +9 max energy. Let's just do that twice. And then, so we're at level 5. Once we get to level 6 on this, we can add a little bit additional stuff to it. 30% increased spell ailment chance. 30% increased spell critical hit chance. Increased spell damage, but in 10% increased energy cost with spells. So I'd probably do the crit chance, to be honest. 30% increased crit chance is actually kind of crazy. That's a lot of crit chance right there. So that's probably what I'll go with once I reach level 6 there. And then the divinity, I'll just keep adding it to the earth section here. And then, fuck man, this earthquake, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm probably going to end up taking this earthquake off. It's just, the cost of using it is just too high. You have to like sit there and just eat damage whenever you use it. Might try something else. Okay, so let's just kind of clear the map here, just to kind of say I did.
The god of sailors' lowly birth.
Wait, what is this scale-looking thing? I don't think that's like necessarily like a.
It's so lucky that this farm was spared.
I don't think it's a merchant.
I'll sell you what I can.
Oh, it is.
Buy whatever you find. Every bit helps.
Okay, well, I'll just sell the stuff that I don't need. So the bow stuff I don't need. Light armor I don't need. 24 health, cleanses. Damn. It's quite a bit more health. Yeah. Go for the health. Sell the ring. 79 energy barrier. It's kind of crazy, but it doesn't do as much as the other rings I'm wearing. And then I can actually equip this now. Over what I... Man, come on. They need to fix this fucking so quick. Like, I literally just tap X, and it like frickin' just instantly like goes back and forth between the two. So this is much stronger. See how it goes. I'll sell this off. Looks pretty sweet too. Okay. Let's keep opening up the map on the town here. Let's see if there's anything else I need to pay attention to.
I know Stolos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
By the gods!
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a heart? My people are going hungry. The sick, the injured. Families.
What's up?
Step back, please, miss. Your hollering ain't gonna change my...
What's the bloody yelling out here for? Can't a man have some peace in his own god's damn home?
Oh, drunk again. Typical. Listen, you have to share food. I've got a score of refugees who haven't eaten in days.
Oh, I have too, do I? Ha! You may run, Pyrgos, but this is my damn farm you're sheltering on.
What's going on here?
Freeloading refugees already stole my cows. How dare they come begging for more?
How dare you? We didn't steal anything. Your cows probably escaped in the chaos of the last days.
Chaos you and your refugees caused.
Oh, fuck off.
Ah, look. If you can find my cows, you can have some damn food.
I found cows all over the place being eaten by the griffin, but... Okay, I'll find the cows.
Thank you. See, Stolos? Some people have a heart.
Take this chicory. The cows love it. You can use it to lead them home. If you don't die out there.
Alright, well at least he gave us some helping items. Or whatever. Oh, fast travel spot. Sweet. Okay, so I've already kind of explored that area. Wait, who's this? Is that the same chick?
They're not too hard to find. Thanks for agreeing to find Stolos's cows. I don't think any of us would last 5 minutes beyond the Enclave's walls. I can't believe the bitter old drunk won't share his food supplies until they're found. Damn him to Tartaros.
Where are the cows?
Seems like they broke out of the pen and headed south. I doubt they went too far. Keep an eye out for broken pots and trampled earth. Cows aren't the subtlest creatures. Good luck finding Stolos' missing
South.
cows. I think they must have escaped to the south somewhere.
Maybe somewhere in here? Alright. Let's go south.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Well, there's a cow right there, or an ox. Got him. Yeah, if you're willing to take some damage, you can do a shit ton of damage with the earthquake. But you just gotta eat so much damage to do it.
Need more energy.
Okay, well I've already come down through this way, so I don't really think there's cows this way. Oh, nope, never mind, I'm wrong. They're all right here. Wow. Is there enemies around here? No. Okay, it's just... Come on, cows. Follow me. Follow me. Come on, let's go. Hurry up. At least they weren't too far away. Hey, Mom, let's go. Here we are.
Cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Here you go, buddy.
Wonder what you'd think of
Here's your
all
moo
this,
cows.
eh, Nysa? I just wish you were here with me.
What's up, dude? Or I guess I'll talk to Issa.
The cows!
Only 3? 5 went missing.
There were dead ones on the side of the road.
Bloody fishmen! I've had those cows for years. Ugh, fine. I'll share my food. Not that you lot deserve a single measure of my hospitality.
These folks did nothing to you. They lost their farms, their homes, everything. A good man would help them.
You lot have a short memory, hmm? I may be an old drunk, but I still remember what happened 30 years ago.
Oh, motherfucker holds grudges.
What did our people do to you 30 years ago?
I'm going for a nap. You've given me a headache.
30 years is quite a long
we need
time.
to discuss the feud Ugh, he's simply impossible.
What did he mean?
I'm not sure. It sounds like he holds an old grudge against us for some reason. No wonder he's been so difficult. He's too hard to deal with when he's drunk and angry like this. I'm so sick of getting yelled at.
Can we sober him up?
It's not a bad idea. My friend Lalage is a herbalist. She once brewed us both a hangover cure after a night of too much wine years ago. I'm sure she'll have something to sober Stolos up. Let's go talk to her. Her tent isn't far. Follow me.
Okay. Wine-stained scroll. The following is written with a shaky hand. The poet says time is the healer of all unnecessary evils, but he's a liar. If you're half of me, the half of that commanded my heart to beat and my lungs to breathe. What need is there of the goddess of retribution? Nemesis herself could not dream of a more terrible punishment than grief. I guess he lost his wife. Why do we care if he's drunk? I don't feel like sobering him up is going to make him any happier. Whatever. I'll go along with your plans.
At least this is managing to keep people's spirits up.
What's up?
I've barely seen you since this crisis started. How are you managing? Gods, you look halfway to Hades.
It's been a lot. Stolos is making things harder than they need to be. I need help sobering him up.
I'm not surprised. I hear that man could drink Dionysus himself under the table. I'll just brew you up a tincture of clarity. It'll pull the wine right out of his blood and leave him clear-eyed and fresh.
Why is he so angry?
Why is the sky blue? Why are the leaves green? Stolos
Figured.
just seems like a grumpy sort of man.
Yeah.
Something happened 30 years ago that left him with a grudge against our people. I'd only seen 10 winters back then.
Ask old Manton. He might remember. He refused to leave his house southeast of the Enclave. Come back later to pick up the potion once it's brewed.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll meet you here after you've talked to him.
I hope old Manton has the answers you need. His house is southeast of the Enclave.
Now I have to go to southeast of the Enclave. Isn't that the... Yeah, it's probably the same dude. Yeah, that house that he wasn't leaving. I can just fast travel there, right? Let's head over here. Because I do believe, yeah, resolve the conflict between Stolos and the Enclave refugees, yeah. So, okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. It's hard to get that with an analog stick. It's always way too sensitive. Big hits. Got him. Oh shit, I got captured. Got him. Yo, dude. Old man Thon.
Athena must have sent you to protect me. Thank you. I thought I'd be safe inside, but the fishmen almost got in.
Nope, they can knock doors down. About Stolos' grudge.
This happened a long, long time ago. A young Stolos and his wife moved here from Athens when I was village leader. You got to understand that Stolos and his wife, that they weren't from round here. That they were fancy-pants city folk. She was bitten by a gorgon snake and began to turn to stone.
Oh, shit.
Stolos asked me for the village's help before it killed her.
Well, what did you do when he asked you for help?
The only way to cure a gorgon snake's petrifying bite is to kill the snake and make a potion with its blood. So what could I do? Send local lads to risk their lives for an outsider? I made the hard choice to protect Pyrgos.
Okay. I can see why he's mad then.
About this. I need to get to the Enclave. It ain't safe here anymore.
Alright. Yeah, I can see why he's a little upset with the town, but still.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Alage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
Let's go back, teleport to here. Come on, come on, come. Oh, come on, come on. Thank you. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna get another passive point out of this. Let's go to see about the potion, I guess.
Did you find old man Thon?
Sure did.
Did Thon tell you why Stolos holds a grudge against us?
Tell her.
Gods. That's not a statue of Stolos' wife in his
Nope.
courtyard, is it?
Nope, it's
her
not.
Stone corpse. Oh, no wonder he hates us.
That's
I was
brutal.
just a girl back then. I had no idea that Stolos asked old man Thon for the village's help, and Thon refused. Hopefully, an apology on behalf of the village will put him in a merciful mood once he's sober.
Here's the tincture of clarity. It'll leave him sober as a newborn babe. No hangover either.
Oh, thank you. Listen, stranger. I think Stolos respects you for finding his cows. I know you've already helped so much.
Yeah, I can bring him the damn
If you
thing.
could come help me convince him to take the tincture now.
Yeah. Let's do it. Come on. I've already done this much. Keep up. Come on. Come on. Hurry up.
Wait a moment. I got some words to share.
Okay.
I need to apologize to Stolos. It's time I stopped hiding from the man.
All these years spent staring at his dead wife, turned into a statue. It'd drive any man to drunken bitterness. Here we are, begging for his hospitality. But you weren't hospitable to him all those years ago.
It's on my shoulders, I know. Time to make things right.
To be fair, he had a point. Like it's a lot to risk for people you don't really know. Let's go talk to him.
What do you want now? Thon! Get out before I have Cobalt cut you to pieces.
Please,
Oh shit, dude.
We've got something important.
I said get out!
Yeah.
Leave me in peace!
They're here to apologize.
Apologize? I don't... Oh... Maybe I had a little too much wine.
You know, the voice acting is really good in this, to be honest.
Oh, this tastes wonderful. Gods, I feel good. What was that?
Just something the herbalist made to sober you up, so we can apologize for what happened to your wife. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Stolos. We should have tried to help you. Like you're helping us now. You're a better man than I.
Didn't expect this. But an apology doesn't bring my
It's been 30 years, though.
I don't know if I can forgive you.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis. Many of them weren't even born 30 years ago.
True.
I suppose you're right. I'll work with you, Issa, but keep Thon out of my sight. Come on then, Issa.
There we go. Got him.
Then we can figure out how
4,000 experience, basically. Sweet. Kind of wish I got a little bit more out of that, but eh. There's something I need to do with them?
Endless food supplies, you know.
I'm well aware. I've got a list of ideas of how to make it last.
Kind of seems like that's a dialogue
Thank you
box.
so much for helping with Stolos. All the refugees owe you a debt.
Talk to your nephew in
With
Pyrgos.
everything happening here, I haven't had much chance to think about how Pyrgos itself is doing. How is Tecton coping with leadership on his own?
That he's too nervous to make any decisions.
Boy frets so much about making the perfect decision that he forgets to make a good one. If you pass back through Pyrgos, could you pass on a message for me? Tell him that he's smart. He knows the people of Pyrgos and what's best for them. He should trust his gut. He should accept he will make mistakes. But he needs to take charge anyway. Seeing him making decisions, being a leader, might do more for morale than the decisions themselves.
Well, she's a nice aunt. Alright. What about you?
I've lived in Pyrgos my entire life. 3 years ago, they even elected me as the new village leader. It wasn't
shit.
easy to run things before the Ichthian.
I didn't even realize.
Now, it feels impossible. But being leader is my burden. In foul weather as well as fair.
Sweet. Cool. Goodbye. So I guess... I don't even know... I thought it was this dude who was all, like, nervous. Oh, probably was.
If I had 10 of you, I could drive the Ichthians back to the sea. At least we have time to shore up the Enclave's defenses. I will do my best to give a thorough report.
Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not this dude. It kind of would have been a little funny if it was that dude. So it was Tecton, or Tectone. Which I kind of already forget where that really was. I think that was... Honestly, I thought that was right here, to be honest. Maybe it's right here? Okay. Trickster Shrine. Whatever. If I see Tecton again, I don't really know where I left him, but... Stuff on the side here. Heroic Spirit, aid Kness, spoke over Pyrgos, stop the enemy smoke signals and lookout vantage, Trickster Shrine, receive the blessing from the shrine, headhunt, I should take out any Ichthian commanders if I find and report to Rizon, and then use Embers of Night. Okay. I think need to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, so, honestly, I'm gonna head south and go help out this over here, over in Pyrgos. Let's do that. I'm gonna fast travel over to that fast travel spot and continue exploring over here once my analog stick decides to work. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Got him. Draining Ichthian Club of Devastation. Yeah, it's still not as good as my weapon right now. Ooh. Guess I kind of went into a little bit of a lower level area here, because like these all of a sudden just became insanely easy to kill. Piercing Ichthian Sword of Ailment. Not using swords, but that's cool. I definitely like the fact that you're not like locked into a certain weapon type. You kind of can just use whatever you want, and it'll just be compatible with what you're doing. Like obviously there's definitely certain skill upgrades, like there's like an archer kind of skill upgrades, and like more or less martial weapon upgrades, but like it really doesn't punish you for using different weapons, which is kind of sweet. Like it's kind of letting me do the exact build that I was kind of thinking of when I originally started to play this game. Like I wanted to be like this fire earthquake two-handed freaking martial weapon, and it's just letting me do it, which is kind of sweet, I must say. The fact that you can use like spells and stuff like that while wielding whatever weapon is really kind of sweet. And I wonder if, like, because it's early access, that, like, they're, like, still adding... They're probably still going to add some more classes and stuff like that, too, which I kind of assume that they are, because there's only, like, the 4 classes that you can really pick. There's a lot of customization within those classes, but still. I feel like there could probably be more. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's head to that area. The quest area up top here.
Get them off us! Ah! Some backup! Thank you! The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pagos elevator. We're meant to stop them. Listen, we could really use your help. If you lead the way, we'll follow.
That's why I'm here. Let's go.
Up this way.
Sweet. Resistant Ichthian Magnos Cloak of Death. The freaking item titles are kind of hilarious.
They keep healing the leader.
Oh shit, I got stunned.
Need more energy. Praise Athena's Aegis. We're not
easy
dead.
enough.
Dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
Resistant Heavy Helm of Energy? Okay.
You killed them all. How did you do that?
With my whirlwind attack? That's how. With fire and wind.
Everyone in Pagos can breathe easier now. And, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if you hadn't helped. So,
true.
Thanks. Really. Could you report back to Pentaconta and let her know we succeeded? We'll stay here to hold the hill, and since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want.
Have you been a soldier
It's
long?
not obvious, is it? A month ago I was in training to be a priest. I'd never killed anything bigger than a fly. Then the flood comes, the Ichthyans attack, and I get a sword put in my hand and told I'm in charge of a team. I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real. Part of me keeps expecting to wake up and find it was all an awful dream.
Unlikely. Give me the rundown.
The Enclave to the northeast, the Bronze Lion Camp to the southwest, and strange monster sightings to the east. What do you want to know?
About the Bronze Lion
Some so-called
camp.
mercenaries named the Bronze Lion set up camp to the southwest soon after the flooding. I hear they've got an unbeatable warrior leading them, and they've been capturing locals, forcing them to join. I'd stay far away from them if I was you. The fishmen are enough to handle.
Okay. Monster sightings?
So some of our messengers have said they were attacked by strange winged monsters out on the road. I can't believe that they're sending us out with creatures like that out here. A few reports also mentioned a strange noise accompanying the monsters. Weird, I know. So, if you hear a weird noise, I'd advise running in the other direction.
Alright. Previous
Sure.
topics.
What can I help with?
Heard enough, thanks. Okay. Report to Pentaconter, Chris. He said in the southwest. Isn't that this camp right here? Or is that south? So they're probably more or less over here or something. Okay, so I need to go search the Sea God. And there's a couple extra side things, so I haven't done this. So I might go over here first before I continue on with the main story. I think this was a fast travel spot right here. Let's just kind of keep exploring this area a bit. Oh shit, okay, bear traps are a thing. Don't walk on the bear traps, gotcha. Cryptang dagger, don't really care. Got him. Ichthyan Claws of Crimson. Guess we got a boss. Oh my god. Can't just stand still when it comes to this thing. Okay. Commander Medallion, sweet. Ichthyan Poison Sword of Affliction. Definitely not gonna use it, but I'll pick it up. Okay. One-shot them. Oh, bitches. Like, Earthquake is super powerful. I just gotta learn when to use it. I think you have to open with it. I don't think you can, like, do it mid-battle because it just leaves you way too vulnerable if you're, like, surrounded by a bunch of enemies. But it's a kind of a decent opener. If you definitely if you charge it up full. Man, this guy's got a lot of health. Oh crap. Frickin' archers, man. Okay, I put myself way too hard. Way too much harm's way there. Got him! Level 14. Betrothal rings. Okay. Okay, we'll go... Honestly, same deal. Just keep... I go 1 vigor, one might. Just kind of keep it going that way. And then... Masteries... What do I want to do? Do I want to go warfare? What buttons do I still have? So I have 2 more button prompts that I can attach skills to that I haven't yet. So there's a leap, Doomhorn. Call your horn weakens enemies in a 4-meter radius. So it's like a debuff radius. Stomp. Stomped on the ground, dealing 76 strike damage in a 3-meter radius around you and stun enemies hit for 4 seconds. Okay. Leaping to target location, dealing 77 strike damage, landing in a 2-meter radius around you. I don't know, man. Like, I almost feel like I should just keep upgrading the one ability that I already have. Requires ramp up, but I can't use ramp up with whirlwind. So honestly, the rage gain is kind of probably... It's probably pretty good. Screw it. Let's just keep leveling up the whirlwind ability here. So we'll go level 7 here. Oh, I can do ramp. No, I can't. Requires whirlwind. Wait, I have whirlwind. Over 3 seconds while channeling, damage increases up to 10% and area radius increases up by... Whoa, 10%. Yo. Screw that. I'm getting a ramp up. So over 3 seconds channeling. So while... Okay, screw it. Yeah, just get ramp up. So it increases the area. Ooh. Ooh, okay, sweet. Worth it. Passives. Shit. If I go Earth, maybe Core. Are these passives? I think these are passives. No, that's an active. The Dodge is active. Active. So these are actually active abilities. Okay. So then we go back. Increase spell damage and max energy. Ailment chance, power, attack damage, spell damage, barrier. Screw it. I'm just gonna keep going up with the basic grand magic. Increase my damage and max energy up to 6. So now I actually can put on the passive here. So we'll go crit chance, 30% crit chance on top of that. Increase spells critical chance by 30. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I can't up that. It's kind of sucks that you cap out. No, you don't. What are we talking about? What the fuck? It says level 9 right there. Why can't I get this? Why can't I do it? I wonder if I have to hit a certain threshold before I can put more points into it. Weird. Why can't I increase the level? Maybe it costs multiple points and I'm just not understanding that. Yeah, then screw it. What if we go warfare? Just gonna go with the rage increase. Increase rage effect. 20% rage effect, and then 4% increased damage. Battle rage. I'm assuming that has to do with my rage. With my whirlwind, right? Like, because my whirlwind creates rage gain. I'll gain rage on hit, not more than once every 8.8 seconds. Like, I feel like that's probably ties into this rage effect. Yeah, I kind of feel like those are tied together. They better be. Yo. It's actually getting pretty good. I like the area, the AoE effect, like the increase to AoE. Damn. Okay. I definitely am in like somewhat of a lower level area though. Yeah, level 11 gear. Did I still miss? Oh, the divinity points. So I'll put those into the earth section here, just so I get rid of that from my screen. Okay, so this is the way to the main story quest. There's quite a bit of stuff you can do within this first little area here. Screw it. Let's just continue with the main story.
Tell you all to get to the Enclave.
My husband wanted to call on the guard one more time, but then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
Damn you again.
Still on. Damn it, I hate how freaking proximity when they cut dialogue off. I wish they didn't cut off dialogue. I hate when they do that. Phylon the Scholar.
Still looking for Glaukos, huh? You won't find him here. But these people need your help all the same.
The old scholar from the bridge. He's certainly busy, isn't he?
Glaukos' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to meet him. Now, some of those fools have got themselves captured by Ichthians. Well, come on, put that weapon of yours to use.
All right.
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
Yeah? What did you expect? Everywhere else has been defiled.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives.
One shot. It's kind of harder to use the earthquake against mages.
Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Crap. Of course. Kind of have to know when to use your abilities. Staff of Energy. Got him.
Get me out of this cage. Oh, thank you. Priestess Althea was calling on the guard when the Ichthians attacked. They took her below.
Below?
Aye. Into the crypt beneath the shrine. For what unnatural purpose, I don't know.
What about the head priest, Nicias?
I don't know. He wasn't here. Please, help Priestess Althea.
The crypt was sealed off for a reason. I'll finish securing this area. You find the priestess.
Alright. I guess this is the crypt down here. What's beyond? Nothing? It looks like you can jump back from there, but you can't jump to it. Alright. Let's head into the crypt. Level 11. So yeah, these guys are a little under my level at this point. I guess I decided when I decided to go do some side quests, kind of leveled me up a little bit. Past where the initial story. So the whirlwind thing, I think I'm not doing it properly. I think I need to hold it for like 3 seconds. Ramp up. Over 3 seconds while channeling. Damage increases up by 10% and area radius increases by 10%. So like if I hold it 1, 2, 3. So it's definitely been longer than 3 seconds. I don't really notice much of a difference. But it just looks initially it already looks bigger. Like the initial world. It doesn't feel like I have to hold it to make it. Also, like, the whirlwind doesn't really work if you're too close to the enemy. You kind of have to hit the sweet spot of, like, the tip of your weapon to really actually do damage. It just makes sense. It's just not typical. Typically, if they're anywhere within the AoE, is typically damage done, but you're gonna have to be in somewhat of a sweet spot. What's in here? There's a little indent in here that I didn't actually go inside. Nothing? What's this? Nothing? Alright.
No, it can't be. Titan Icar, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
Okay. Oh shit, there's like someone down there like channeling some sort of power.
The Ichthyans trapped me here. The relic's power. It's...
Somehow,
coward.
the Titan Icar is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Yo, you need my help? I can't seem to break it. Oh. Divine Challenge. Oh shit. It wasn't that much of a... Okay. I was about to say. It wasn't much of a challenge. Love how I was talking shit and now I'm like almost dying. Challenge completed.
I'm...
One passive, one active.
Mind again? How? Come, speak to me.
Althea? What's up?
Thank you. Who knew such an awful relic was buried beneath the shrine? How can I repay you?
Your Glaukos priestess. I need the god's help.
Everyone does. I can try to call on him, but I can't promise anything.
Everyone needs my help.
Meet me back at the temple.
Sweet.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Touch the Titan Iker?
God,
5 divinity.
Touch it. Are you trying to do Nemesis's job for her?
I had it under control.
Do you even know what Titan Iker is?
No.
It's the blood of a fallen Titan. It created the Furies and the Giants. Do you feel any different? Horns growing out of your skull, an uncontrollable hunger for blood. Anything.
I feel stronger.
Oh gods, just as I feared. Wait, what did you say? Remarkable. You absorbed the Iker. Aristano always said you were special.
Aww.
I'm beginning to think she was right.
Damn, I'm special. I'm a special boy. Okay, so we got a passive. We got a bunch of freaking divinity out of that too. So we could probably, let's take a look. So we didn't get any attribute points, but we got a passive and an active. So I'm gonna put damage with weapon attacks, increase attack speed. I'm just gonna go with that. Attack speed and weapon damage, and then we will go to core abilities and work on the dodge and celery up again. Or celerity. Yeah, let's level this up. One more. Celerity. What's dash attack? After use, gain 20% increased damage and 50% increased crit chance for 1 second. 1.5 seconds. Okay. I'll keep on with the celerity though. Just gives you a decent speed boost. And then passive. Shit. Did I not use that? Oh no, it was the divinities to which I can. So I need one more divinity, and then I unlock the next tier of the earth. Coming soon. So I can only get to the 18 tier. The other tier is out of early access, I guess. It's not available yet. Just fine. There's like so many different abilities already. Okay. Let's see what this priestess knows about. Shrine, Great Shrine of Glaukos. Sledge. There's a ladder here. So I can jump back, or let's explore this area just a little bit before I jump back over there. Ooh, shit. Oh, what? He was getting healed? Damn. Moldy Root. Draining Ichthian Axe of Carnage. Pretty sweet name. Just pick everything up.
need to wait.
Great Glaukos, god of sea and sailors, protector of Pyrgos. Come to us in our hour of need. Save us from your ancient enemies and bring peace to our land.
If only it were that simple.
I'm sorry. This silence you hear has greeted me every morning for the last 20 years.
So it's true.
Oh shit.
My old friend is gone.
I needed God's help to enter the Moirai realm.
Maybe someone. The head priest, Nicias, left a short while ago, seeking the god Pan's assistance.
Pan? No! That's madness! Why would he do such a thing?
You saw the state of the shrine, of the farmlands. We need a god's protection.
How do I find Pan?
Nicias gave me the passphrase for Pan's vineyard, in case I wanted to follow. Triptolemus trips on Castor's canny cantrips. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's Pan for you. The vineyard is northeast of here. I hope you find what you need.
Faithful old Nicias. Forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve.
Oh? Is there anything you can do for me?
I will keep praying for Glaukos' return.
About Pan.
Pan moved into the old vineyard after Glaukos disappeared. More and more people have been flocking there since the floods. He promises peace and safety in his grove, but I promise to serve Glaukos. And I can't. I won't break that promise.
Admirable. Okay, goodbye. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, so I need to aid them. I should seek the god Pan's help in his vineyard. Enter Pan's vineyard. Well, that's... Thanks, Tips. Where the fuck is his vineyard? Is it on the map somewhere? Can I zoom out? Oh my goodness, yes I can. Ah, right here, I guess. I'm assuming this is it. Oh my goodness. Yes. I think that means the quest marker. Holy crap. The wild god. You should speak to Pan in his vineyard. So yeah, that's over there. Report to Pentacrapper Christ. Receive blessing from the shrine. Stricter shrine. Headhunt. Damn it. Why does it move me away from there? Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna go get the blessing from the Trickster Shrine, I guess. Need to go over here to fast travel.
Ah, you were right, love. He does have the look of the gods about him.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
Let's go right over here. Let's go see. Come on, come on, come on. Let's just see what the blessing is, if it is anything. Of course. Of course I'm not going the right way.
Not yet.
Those who desire the blessing of Hermes, god travelers, messengers, cunning of trade, bring here at least the beast in which Hermes drafted the first lyre and sacrificed it before the altar, spilling its blood on this ground. Oh. I don't necessarily know what that was. Divine existence, Hermes finds a slay turtle, crafting his very lyre from its strong shell. Wait, didn't I already do this? I picked up turtle shells. Maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't. I swore I did, though. I thought I picked up something to do with the turtle shell. Wait. Is there a turtle enemy over here that I need to kill or something?
I need to wait.
Do I bring it along with me? Follow me. Follow me. Come here. Don't get glitched out there. Follow me. You die here. Got him. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh wow, and I got like attribute points. Got some XP. Sweet. Sweet. Let's go and put that into might. Awesome. Okay, well that worked out. What else do I have here? Aid, Canas, stop the enemy's smoke signals, lookout and vantage, report back to Pentakeeper Christ. Should take out any Ictian commanders I find and report it to Rizon and... Okay, so... I'm not too sure who Commander is. Man, I wish there was a little bit easier way. God damn it, dude. That's the blacksmith. Oh, right here. What's this? Smoke over Pygress. Okay, so I need to travel there. Talk to Pentakeeper or Pentacroper or whatever the hell. There we go. It's easy to get caught on certain things. Because the minimap doesn't actually, like... It's kind of hard to follow the minimap sometimes. Kind of get yourself into trouble. I guess I could have just walked down there. You know, screw it. I'm just gonna keep walking. Restoring energy potion of affliction. What's up, Chris?
You again. We haven't had an assault for a while. The Ichthians must have given up, thank Ares.
I took care of the smoke signals.
You actually followed my orders and succeeded? Without dying? That's refreshing. I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any Ichthians you come across, and I'll keep you in my prayers.
Awesome. About the future
now that the
of
elevator
heroes.
assaults have ceased, I can finally take a moment to breathe. The important things now are rescuing refugees and attempting counterattacks. You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, soldier. The village owes you a debt.
Damn straight. About the future of the flooded
Now that we've
farmland.
taken Lookout's vantage, we can use it as a foothold to push further into the farmlands. With only a few proper fighters like you and I, it will be slow going. These recruits try, but they're not warriors. I should have insisted on more militia training over the years. That's what I get for going soft.
Damn. Alright. Bye. Bye. Okay. Gonna go in here and sell some of my goodies. Go to the blacksmith or whatever. What's up, dude?
Made quality iron.
No, I need to sell stuff. So I'll sell my shield that I'm never gonna use. Hold on to that for a sec. Yeah, sell that. Sell. Can't use it. Sell. Sell. No. I can't even use it. I'm not gonna keep it. Okay, this potion, 2 energy regeneration per second on gain. On use, gain 30% increased ailment chance for 3 seconds. Damn. Damn, I'm equipping in it. And then sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, let's take a look at my equipment before I sell these. Okay, so let's compare. Okay, so it doesn't do anywhere near the same amount of damage. Okay, so I'm not going to take that one. What about this one? No. I'm going to keep the one that I already have on. What about the helmet? Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay, selling everything.
Made quality iron.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Now, the only reason I was keeping the rings is because of the poison resistance. I'm gonna swap out this ring with something else here. I got 2 other rings here. There's got to be better ones. So, 11 resistance and 12% increased ailment power. Strike damage, 23 energy, increased ailment chance. Damn. I'm just gonna go with this one. Alright. Well, that was actually a pretty decent experience for today. This is gonna be where I call it for today. Managed to, I'd say we got through a lot. We got up to level 14 on our first playthrough. Hit a bit of challenging spots there, especially with the poison damage. I couldn't really handle that especially when you get swarmed by a bunch doing poison damage until I kind of got a bunch of poison resistant equipment. But other than that, the game's been fairly easy-ish. Obviously, this is the first beginning of the game, so it's not going to be extremely challenging right off the bat like PoE 2. PoE 2 is a lot more challenging right off the bat. But they give you can I like the open-ended aspect of your progression, really. Is like you get the 2 masteries, so you can really kind of like, you really must customize this fairly well. Like as much as you really want to. It's kind of sweet with the 2 different masteries. And even within the mastery itself, there's many different directions you can take. Like, you can't take all of the abilities, so you kind of have to pick and choose which abilities you kind of want to work with. I'll have to mess around with this a little bit more, obviously, as I keep leveling up. But damn, it's a lot of fun. Like, definitely next time I play this, or like next playthrough of it, I'll definitely be picking something else, probably like some sort of water mage, earth and wind mage or whatever. But this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Combat isn't too involved. It's still kind of sticky, I would say. Like, aiming is kind of weird. I use a controller just because I find it more comfortable than keyboard and mouse, but still, aiming is a little weird. You kind of can't lock on to anything, which is kind of normal when it comes to these games. You don't typically get to lock on, but typically there's like a soft lock on. But this one, you have to really be aiming in the general direction you're supposed to want to be firing in. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just you gotta keep that in mind. And then, like, the same thing, I'm more used to PoE 2 at this point, dodge mechanics where you kind of have infinite dodging, but that's not the case with this. This is a little bit more traditional where you have dodge charges. And that is something that I'm definitely going to have to look into, like, increasing. I need more dodge charges. I find the 2 is just not enough, so maybe you can increase I'm pretty sure you can increase the charge count. I can look right now. Let's just freaking look right now. So in the core abilities, and if I go to dodge, there's got to be distance, teleport, dash attack, speed, cooldown charge. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, no. +1 cooldown charge per rank. So you can add 2 more charges to your dash. So that's something I will definitely be looking into on my future upgrades here. But yeah, so far so good. I'm enjoying this a lot. Story, the voice acting is pretty decent. Story is, like, it's with these games, story isn't necessarily always like the thing you're really looking into when you're playing these. It's more or less how is the gameplay experience, and so far gameplay is pretty good. Gameplay is pretty good. I'm definitely interested in continuing playing this, and I want to explore the progression, see where it gets you. I know that this only is Act 1, so I don't know how much further I really have left to go, but definitely are going to be playing this again. And even if I do finish Act 1, I'll probably actually still continue playing it with other builds. So, yeah. If you like what you see, feel free to follow. I'd really appreciate it. And if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it a lot. Until next time, folks. Peace!